Okay, client is walking in. Good afternoon, everybody. How are we doing? Let me get this little baby situated. Hit that like button for me, and let's go. Let's do this. Okay, just watch the cell phone, and you can put her up there while I get your card to double check what we're doing today. Did not work. Guess it could be worse.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
It's not too bad. They can be real much more louder than they want.
Oh, yeah.
Puppies can't sleep all day.
No.
All right, so today, hey everybody, say hi.
Hello.
I'll aim this way. We'll look at the pet more. So what are we doing today? We're just doing
The fancy feet and fanny.
fancy feet and fanny only.
Okay, yeah. And maybe if
I
you
have
have time.
fancy, so butt shave, pads, and nails.
Yeah.
What else?
I thought if you have time to like kind of shave under her belly.
Okay.
If you have time. If you don't.
No, we'll knock that out. We definitely will knock that out. And what's good is that we do a cone head, right?
Yes.
With Mom here, she can help me kind of at least control the situation, and she feels a little bit better too. Have we done it ever without her? Have we ever done it without you? Like when I did her body shave?
Once.
Yeah? How was she it's been so long, right? So how was she for that?
I don't know.
Do you recall? It's been so long since we've done that, honestly.
You didn't say anything, so I'm assuming.
I think you're gonna end up coming here and I will be in your position, so you'll come in here and I will be right there. Yeah, I wouldn't even start dematting her right now, just don't worry about that. That's what I'm here for, so you'll go kind of in the front there, you're gonna hold her head for me, because that way she doesn't snap back. This is loose.
Okay,
I'm gonna take this, you're gonna take her collar off, that's fine, take her collar off here.
Give me that look.
And I'm gonna scoot her just a tiny bit, I'm gonna get a different groom loop. It's best, you guys, if you're doing the cone heads, you have a 24-inch groom loop so you can go around the neck and then click. Because you're not gonna, once you have an aggressive dog on the table, you're not going to be able to put it around nice and easily. You won't be able to put it around nice and easily if the cone head is really big. Does that make sense? Okay. I'm gonna use a face mask so I don't breathe in all the debris into my nose and into my lungs, and then I'm also wearing gloves so I don't get any splinters, but I'm gonna take a real quick sip of a drink real quick because I just got done doing outdoor nail trim. I'll tell you what, it's really hot here today. I don't know what's up with my car, but it said 105 driving to work today.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
At 5 a.m. At 5 a.m. it said 105, and I thought, oh my gosh, this is ridiculous. All right, we're gonna come do the butt shave first, possibly. I'm gonna have her stand up. I may use the Dog Up Plus. We'll see if she needs it. Since she's so thick, how does she handle the heat? Does she pant a lot, or she seems fine? I mean,
She seems fine. I mean, she's always been a panther. 'Cause of
Really?
this anxiety. She
Okay.
pants a lot. Anyways, but she seems okay with it. I mean, she really early in the morning and at night after dark is the only time, she likes to go outside. Like if I open the door
Oh, really?
and she sees the sun, she's like, yeah, we ain't going out there.
okay.
When it's
She
hot
literally
like
won't
this.
go?
No, she won't.
So will she potty inside on accident, or will she just,
No, she'll hold it.
she'll hold it, yeah.
Well, she's right. I mean, she won't. And there's a couple of times where I've been having to, try to get up, and I'm like, I gotta go to work, you gotta go outside, so I have to pick her up and make her go outside.
So the next project that you should do is build her an overhang with an air conditioned area with grass in there. So that when she goes outside, she's literally inside outside.
Yeah.
Since you love those outdoor projects.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, my next one is to cover the back porch area, but
Oh,
we're
really?
gonna wait till the fall, because it got too hot on me, because I'm like, yeah, no, we're not doing it right now.
Right. Start your projects. Here in Texas, we gotta start our projects at 2 a.m.
I need a
Imagine your
floodlight for the
neighbors.
backyard. Floodlight for the backyard, so I can see what
Oh
I'm
my
doing.
gosh, imagine your neighbors, like, what are they are they doing a project at 2 a.m.? Like, what the heck is going on? My neighbors suck. But I'll say that because when I went to California, they have a sign that says no construction on Sundays, and like no construction, like there's nighttime hours that you can't be making loud noises.
Yeah.
So that's probably where it started from, yeah?
Oh, yeah. I mean, that's the same. There's a city ordinance and parent, for parent.
Do we have one?
Yes, we
No,
do.
we don't.
Yes, we do.
Well, I'll be mowing at 9 p.m. I mean, like,
Yeah, I think
9's probably okay, but.
the latest, I think it's like 10, 11 at night,
Oh,
and then you.
well, thank goodness my neighbors haven't yelled at me. I've done some serious stuff in my garage that night,
You're okay. You're okay.
Okay. Some of this, I mean, some of it is like, is it matted and you're gonna get in there and she probably has a lot of dead coat that needs to come out?
Yeah, I've been brushing her, and I'm like, okay, I'm coming to you today, so
Okay.
that I can finish her when I get home, wash her, and then
So
finish.
she
getting it out.
could look really gorgeous, when she's totally brushed out, right?
Oh, yeah, she does. I mean, she's like, I'll get her all brushed out, and then she'll go sit in front of the fan, and her hair's blowing. She's like, she gets all into that.
Okay.
That model stuff.
What are you teaching her? She watching you?
No. That is not me. My husband. That's my husband.
Really?
Oh, God, yeah. Me, I'm like, you know what? You're lucky I don't have dirt all over me from working in the yard this morning.
Today?
Yeah.
I want to say, let me check and make sure that I locked them after you came in.
You're okay. Almost done, turd. Almost done. Almost done. No, you're okay. Stay where you're at. Almost done. Almost done.
I just have to say out loud, without this client's help, I would not have been able to go to Betty's funeral. So, thank you so much.
You're welcome. I'm here, you know that. I'm like 3 minutes away.
And y'all don't know her very well, maybe hardly see her on the lives or anything like that. But without her, I would have not been able to go to Betty's funeral. So thank you so much, seriously.
Anytime.
And those of you guys who are lost on your dates, today is August 5th, 2023. Okay, put your foot down, bud. So some of you guys are like, don't shave a dog like this, and we haven't shaved her in a while, but look at her hair. Does it look messed up at all from the shave downs?
No.
No. And we've shaved her down 2 or 3 times, I think, over the last 3 years.
I think twice.
I'm waiting because I like that nice summer, it's clean, it's, you know, I'm over here like, ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? But if you're good and your dog's good at home and everything's good, then do what you want, you know?
I'm thinking maybe, let's see, this is for me brushing her.
Yeah,
I still got
yeah.
little pieces that,
Well, I mean, like right now, I want to say I'm able to just start doing a knockout on brushing for you real quick. You want me to?
if you want, I mean, like I said, I've been brushing, I started brushing her like every night at bedtime.
Hair.
I'll do a little bit of
Hair.
brushing. Yeah.
You want me to, real quick?
If you have time. I'm not,
It's up to you. It'll save you time a little bit. You just got to stand there and just assist her and give her some moral support. Let me check my next client appointment.
if you don't have time.
Yeah, I have time. I definitely have time. And I can tell her actually she can head this direction. Hold on. And she has to do a walking away.
You're okay, chill out. You're okay.
Okay, so I let the other client know they can head here. I'm going to start a brush out for you. So if I brush her out, I want to say if I brush her out all the way for you and this and that, will you be bathing her today?
Yes, she
Okay.
is getting bathed today.
Perfect. Okay, that works out really well. Hey, will you guys do me a favor, everyone watching in the live feed? There's 32 of you guys out there. Will you hit the like button and also give Brandy here a lot of red hearts for me? Throw some red hearts. Let her know how much we all appreciate the ability that I could go to that funeral and have coverage. And even on a daily basis, she's got my back. So thank you so much, Brandy. Throw some red hearts out there for me in the live chat, will you? Red hearts, baby. Let me see you coming. So we'll do a quick brush out. I'm going to throw some leave-in conditioner in here. And you just got some of this, didn't
I
you?
did.
Yeah. Have you used it yet?
Yeah, and I had to hide my bottle
You had to hide your...
from my husband.
Oh.
Because it's the barber bottle.
Oh, you want another one?
No, you don't get one.
Did you bring it? Does he come down here? Or, I mean, like, what do you mean? He saw the barber bottle here? Or
Oh, yeah,
you bring
he
it
comes
with
to
you?
the house.
Okay. I wasn't sure if he came down or what.
Yeah. Yeah, he's there almost every night.
Oh, every night?
Almost.
Oh.
Not every night, but almost.
Almost, okay.
Yeah.
Red hearts. I need more red hearts than that. Do you not know when someone steps up and they're there for you? Someone's also asking, what breed is she, do you know?
She's a miniature Australian Shepherd.
Miniature Australian Shepherd, folks. And if you weren't here, what would she be mad at me? What would she do?
No, I think she'd be fine. She'd just kind of probably be a little bit more nervous and more shaky.
Okay.
But
Do you like being right here?
yeah. Yeah, now my husband, he comes almost every night, but I think it's more for the dog than me.
Whatever.
Oh, no.
Whatever.
We're both the same way. It's like when we come in the door, it's like we greet the dog first. And we're like, oh, you're here too? Okay, hey, how's it going?
I've been watching these dating, these reality show dating. Yeah, I have time to do that, like on my way to sleep. And it's like,
Oh, you're okay.
Married at First Sight. Who's watched that? So I watched this Married at First Sight thing. And I love to see like what ends up happening. And it's like, they don't even get dates anymore. They're not even dating anymore. So they walk in and they're like, hey, what's up? They're already married because they're married at first sight. So they meet at the podium to get married. So they don't ever date, and so they have to backtrack while they're already married. And one guy was like, no, we're on a budget. Like, we're on a $300 budget per month. And she's like, I need to be courted, you know? So your husband shows up and he doesn't even look at you. He looks at the dog.
Oh, yeah, they go straight. Yeah. Well, and you know, it's both of us. I think we just do it to each other just to tease each other. Like, you know, the dog. Oh, you're okay. You got an owie?
No. There's no owie.
You're okay.
Didn't like that.
It's okay.
I'm going to brush here, so I need your hand up in your chest maybe. Go up into the chest. Or I'm going to brush your hand. So there's some tangles here.
Yeah. I've been working on those with my comb.
Okay, you can't work on it with your comb. The comb doesn't lie, the brush does all the work. And you can see, and you can come back and watch this later, the way I'm approaching the knots. Because in hair like this, it is matted, but you can kind of brush it out. Now, if you were to keep bathing her and the hair, if you keep bathing the hair while it's that clumpy, then it will knot up to where at some point I have to shave it.
Yeah, there's
So-
a couple of spots I've had to cut it out, because
Yeah.
I'm like, it's not even gonna be worth trying to brush it out.
Right.
I just kinda,
But if you do this, go through the line like what I'm doing here, because I'm not using a comb to do anything. It's just this and this. The comb I'm gonna use to tell me if I missed something from the
Yeah,
skin
I've got one
out,
of those.
right? So you're checking from the skin out, so there's a tangle right there. So I'm gonna come and work that by itself in a second. But the comb is gonna tell me where I need to go back, okay, from the skin out. She wants to sit, I'm gonna let her sit because she's got so much body I can still do while she's sitting, but I still have to come back over here. And then later, I know you and I have our little agreements and stuff like that. You could, if you don't have a grooming table, you can make one.
I have one.
You have one? Okay, great.
Yeah, mine,
I was gonna say,
my
I just need to get
mother-in-law
one.
used to, raise and breed Cocker Spaniels.
Okay,
So she did all their grooming, and she had a big kennel and
Wow.
everything, so she doesn't do it anymore, she hasn't done it in years, so, but she had a grooming table. So
okay, cool. Is she still alive?
Hmm?
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
she lives in Watauga.
Okay, cool. Hey, no,
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 no, no, no, you're
Up.
okay.
up. I say that, but we're gonna help her out with the plus. Let's see where I got it here. Here behind this.
You're okay, turd.
I only got a handful of red hearts there. Come on, you guys. Some red hearts for Brandy for helping me out. I'm just having fun with you guys. Just having fun. If it were me, I'd be like throwing hearts every other message. I'd be heart, heart, heart. Is there a limit? You guys have a limit? Does it say that's enough hearts? You can't send any more? I know for discussions it might say that. You've talked too many times. You have to give it a 30-second break. I've seen that one before.
And like the armpit area, don't worry too much about that, because
Yeah.
I usually just cut those off.
Okay, you know what I'm talking
She-
about, right? They're
Yeah.
there. Okay.
Yeah, don't worry about those, because those I go in with the scissors and
Okay.
cut out, because it's like never ending.
Okay. Unless you're here and want me to shave it out.
Yeah.
Yeah. See, this is just barely hanging on, and because Mom's here, it's a little bit better. She's not gonna react as bad, but you can see some of the things she just snapped. It's not even on.
Yeah, I worked on that a lot today, so if you
Really?
wanna just leave this
Do
area,
that?
I know,
Okay.
get it, because that's her
Okay.
touchy area is right here.
Okay,
So I have to really baby her when I'm trying to get this area.
let's see.
And there's a couple places where I've just cut
Is there
it out.
knots in there?
I cut most of the knots
Do you have
out.
clippers?
Uh-huh.
You do?
Mhm.
So I'll show you a trick then. I'll let you do it, but I'll just show you the trick.
Okay. Hold on, just-
I'm gonna trade you sides here in a second, but I do wanna show you this
Yeah,
trick
because when
first.
she eats, you know, the food and stuff, or when she drinks, so that area's constantly got something going on.
Right. So for me, she's got her leg hyped up on that plus, she's hilarious. So when I'm coming through and I've got knots here like this, I'm gonna take my clipper, not this way. I'm not gonna come down and shave. I'm actually gonna come this way and just break up.
I do that with my scissors. I take my
Yeah,
scissors
yeah,
in and I go
same
down.
thing, but this is taking more out at one time.
Yeah.
So come in here and do that, and then you'll come in now and brush all that out, and then check with your comb to see how much is still left that's tangled. I'm not gonna stay here, like you said, she's really feisty for a second. Look at those hearts now, Brandy. Love you guys. Love you. Thank you. So it's really matted in here.
Yeah.
And
And she is in the water a lot, because,
I'm not complaining, I'm just letting you know.
Yeah.
So when you're working it, and if she were to keep getting wet, it's just gonna get worse and stay worse. So take your clipper and go long ways like that, okay?
she goes swimming there every night.
Every night.
Mhm.
Did you build that pool area?
I sent you a picture of it, of the goose pool.
Well, I'm surprised you don't wanna have her shorter. You let me know when you're ready for that, okay?
I might not want to shave her, but I might want to go maybe.
More maintainable, you
Yeah,
know?
shorter.
This is really like, do I sound like an idiot? I'm sorry, but I'm just like, it's so hot here. I just have to, you know? So I'm all about what's low key, low maintenance.
Because when we shaved her, like the second time, I think we shaved her a little bit closer.
Yeah, it's always really close.
She seemed kind of
She don't like it?
self-conscious, and she wouldn't get in the water after that. I'm like, what
It
is
doesn't make
wrong?
any sense. I'd have thrown her in the water if she's my dog. I'd be like, no, you're not having any issues with the way you look. Now get in the water. I'd get her in there, wade her into my arms. You know how I love wading into the baby pools anyway, you guys. Okay, I'll brush this side. We'll skip most of the neck. Well, I did some of the neck for you, but you know what I'm saying.
Yeah. Hold on, geez, let's switch sides.
At least make it look kind of decent.
Yeah, once I bathe her and put the stuff off on her that I got from you, the silky, she'll be pretty.
It's really matted here.
Get it.
Let me find that one that I talked about.
Right there. Yeah, that's when I was trying to brush her earlier. She was like turning around like, no. You're alright. You're okay.
This is from sitting a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Laying or sitting, that's what that'll pump up from that.
Juicy. I got it.
You don't like that?
You're okay with it. I got you. I think Dee Dee just called you a couch potato.
I don't know where your mind goes, Brandy, but sometimes you have like that fancy whatever, and then naming the puppies, like you have these thoughts in your head that are pretty cute. You have this pretty thought process, you know. Couch potato? Okay, I'm down. I want to see a picture of her couch potato in it. I can see it now.
We get plenty of those. Okay.
My last client opened the door and she saw Angel sitting there. She shuts the door, rings the doorbell. And I told her, I said, Angel's actually the best dog there is, but that's, what's funny is, I know I'm changing the subject, but what's funny is, when I saw Angel, I didn't plan on picking her up because of the way she looked. And I said out loud to God, I said, God, this is why we don't pick up dogs like that. I said, we don't pick up dogs like you because the way you look like you're going to kill somebody. And what's funny is that client, she did. She said, that dog looked like she's about to hurt me. So I shut the door, rang the doorbell. Because I went over there and I said, hey, it was unlocked. She goes, yeah, but that whatever dog you got right there protecting the door? Oh, gosh. Anyway, I don't know that she would attack or not, honestly, for somebody she doesn't know. I wouldn't chance it. So it's funny, though, that that's the same feeling I got when I saw Angel before she jumped in my car. I didn't pick her up. She like said, I'm coming with you.
Well, it's funny because I never really met her the first time I came over here and let her out for you.
Really?
And she was like,
She's a champ, man.
She is the best. I mean, she's got the best nature.
Yeah, yeah.
But she does give me a look of disappointment
Yeah.
when I cut on the times when I come. And it's not time to go for a walk because when I let her out, she goes straight for that back door like,
Really?
it's time to walk.
Right.
And then I was like, no, we're going out back. And she just kind of looked at me and I was like, really? I thought we were walking.
I ended up bringing her up because what passed my head was I can't believe like she comes in, Angel was gonna come out and say hello, and I was like, I can't believe she wouldn't get along with maybe her.
No, she don't get along with any other animals.
I don't know if you need this tool, but I'm gonna show it to you in this case.
I have one.
You have one of these?
Mhm.
Are you using it then?
I haven't.
So that when you brush, tangle, come in and cut that. Instead, you can use a clipper, which is cutting really good,
Yeah.
or just come and pull that out a little bit. And so I wanted to use that right here because I didn't need to necessarily get the clipper. I already went with the clipper.
Yeah, I got
Okay,
it.
food for thought. Did you? It's been, that one must be 2 years ago then.
Yeah.
It's been a while.
Yeah, I got one of these
I don't remember that.
and one of those.
Nice.
See, now you're going to appreciate the way Mommy brushes you.
Why, it's nice and easy and slow.
Massage.
She gets a massage brushing?
Yeah.
Okay, well, that's, maybe they'll look maybe they're they look different too? Do they look different?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they will go in deep, but then I'll just kinda, you know.
So it takes you a week or two to get her like curly?
Yeah, I have to sweet talk her. You know, it's like an, oh, pretty goose, good girl, such a good baby, as I'm brushing.
Manipulation, I don't know, what is that called?
Yeah, manipulation.
Really manipulate you with sweet talk to get through this project.
Yeah, pretty much.
Well, now you can go straight to the bath. And then I would try to do some brushing right after the bath, but,
Yeah, after she dries.
Mhm.
She's the one that doesn't like to dry her.
yep, after she air dries them. This spot right here. This is a lot of thick hair, just last time we should have done this too. It might be part of your, we should do it every
Part of
time,
the
so that it doesn't accumulate.
Yeah.
Because if it wasn't accumulated, I would be done already, but there's still a lot to work, build up. That's just smashed together now from laying on it, and then it gets tangled a bit, and then I have to work through it, and then it's pulling her, she's probably not too happy. But if you brush a little bit every day and it's not tangly and it's not thick like that, then it'll be easy. You don't have to coax or anything. You don't have to do any like, come on, you know, like none of that. Just brush, brush, and go. Like, go, okay, you're out of here, you know. But we're all busy, so I don't
Right
expect
there.
too much.
Right
Okay,
there. That's the
no,
spot.
no. Okay, go with your hand to the front chest. This one, or I'm gonna brush it. Hop, 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 we're almost done, we're almost done, we're almost done, we're almost done, bud. We're almost done, we're almost done, we're almost done. Come on, you're doing great, you're doing great. Goose, you're doing great. You are doing great. Let me just work this a little bit more, let me clip it more.
Yeah, if you gotta clip it more, just
Okay, okay.
do what you gotta do, make it easier.
Okay,
Cause all this top hair will cover anything up.
your hair's flying everywhere, on my eyeballs. Watch your hands. Tender, it's super tender. I'm gonna shave it. Shave it down. Up.
Okay, girl. You're okay, you're okay.
Somewhere in there.
Okay.
It's right where I need to be, Mama. Steady, 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 steady. You're good. You're good. Good to go. You're shaving it. You're good to go. You're good. Good goose. Good goose. Good. Good. Good goose. Good goose. Stay. 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 Good goose. Good goose. Good goose. Good dog. Good dog. Good dog. Good dog. Good goose. Steady. Good goose. Good goose. Good goose. Okay. Shaving the armpit here. Good goose. Good goose. Good goose. Good goose. Good goose. Steady. Steady Betty. Steady Betty. Good goose. Good goose. Good goose. Good goose. Good girl. Good girl. Let me have it. Thank you. Good goose. Steady. You're good. You're good. It's a good girl. Good girl. Good girl. Okay.
You gonna grab that?
Oh, okay. Oh my gosh. I had no idea it was back there. Okay, don't move your fingers, okay?
Won't.
You might be in a bad place. while I go pretty fast.
Here, I'm gonna.
Don't touch me, or I mean, like, don't move your fingers. Just don't move your fingers. Steady, steady goose. Steady goose. Steady Betty. Steady. Good goose. Steady, you're doing great. Mom's got your back. Swing around, go back over there for me. Good job, thank you. Good job. Good job. Good job. I think I want to come check this armpit and then we're good. Did you want me to do anything on her face?
No.
Okay. I didn't think so, but I thought I should ask. Don't move your fingers. Her legs are so thick, I went ahead and took some down, okay?
Okay.
Hopefully that's okay, I didn't really ask.
No.
Don't move your fingers. I actually want to take some of that chest down that we talked about, so I'm just kind of coming here with this flary stuff. It's still matted in there, but I'll let you work it, and then we can touch. If you don't want to get it, like, we can do it another day, so that she's not too pissed off today. Okay, and then check that armpit on this side, because that side that you're on was definitely matted.
Yeah.
Look at those red hearts. Woo! Thank you.
One more armpit, girl. You gotta save your kids. How we do it here.
Kind of went higher, I could feel it matted on the, like, linked to her chest, so I kind
That's
of went,
fine,
you
just-
can't tell, can't tell.
I'm not worried about
I
it.
know you're not, I just thought I'd let you guys know, because it'd be like, well, she's shaving the chest now.
This dog's hair grows so fast, and she's got so much of it that even when I mess it up, when I'm cutting chunks out, it gets cut.
You can't tell, it just
You can't tell.
disappears.
Yeah.
Just disappears, look at her. Hi, Goose. Goose. Goose.
Look at Dee. Look at Dee.
She's ignoring me.
Look at Dee.
Oh my gosh, you ignore me? You ignore me, hi baby. Yeah, okay, love you, bye. Oh my gosh.
That's like that day you came to the house real quick. She looked at you at the door, barked at you, and ran and hid.
What are you
She's
doing
like,
here?
"That's that lady."
Get the heck out of here. What's that yawning? But that's not, I know what that means. You go home now. You go home. Okay, so I'm gonna click, this is linked into itself here. You know what I'm saying? It's linked into itself. I'll get you the collar here. Hey, BP, thanks so much for your $5 donation. Woohoo! Thanks for last night too, girl. Okay, wait, stay
Oh,
there.
you gotta wait.
You hold her like you love her. I'm gonna take you out.
Come here, baby.
Send it to you.
Come here, baby. Goosey.
It's you and her. You and her.
Goosey,
baby.
love. Goosey, you ready to go fishing? Where's the fish? Where's the fishies? Where's the fishies, baby girl? Where's the fishies,
Oh,
baby
that's
girl?
what I want. That's what I want,
Where's the
baby.
fishies? Oh, no.
Okay, you ready? Here.
Where's the fishies? Where's the fishies? You ready to go fish?
You? Yeah. Okay. You stay. You stay. Stay.
You ready to go fish? Baby girl.
Look at me.
I have to look too. No, baby girl.
Let me see your smile. Cheese.
Come on,
Very
Goosey.
good. Oh, that's good
Come on,
stuff.
Goosey.
Okay, all done, Mama. We'll be right back, okay?
Pop down. Look, you just let it.
That's fine.
And you just shook another puppy off.
Hey, hey. Hey. Hey.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna take her home and I'm gonna come back quietly.
Back there?
Do you want me to let the other one out too, or just
Yeah,
the puppies?
yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna prep the food real quick for you.
Okay.
All right, guys, will you hang out? You guys want to hang out a minute? This is a perfect opportunity for you to take a break. I'm gonna prep some food so she can come back. She's gonna feed my dogs for me today, so I can keep going with you guys. Thank you, Brandy. Woohoo! BP, thanks for your donation. Thanks for all the donations that happened yesterday. You guys are awesome. I got some donations afterwards as well. You know who you are. She likes to have private donations out in California. Thank you for your hefty donation through my PayPal last night. Groomer to Groomer, Groomer family, Groomer duo. Love you guys out there in California near San Diego. Love you, love you, love you. Thank you for your support and donations and your orders. So let me actually tell you about the promo code that we used last night, which is still active right now. It's TEN. Today is August 5th, 2023. It's $10 off of 100. So the promo code is TEN at myfavoritegroomer.com. So check it out. That's a really good deal. You get $10 off $100. So get something that you need. It's free $10, okay? And then thanks for all the hearts. Brandy and another lady who just gave me a less than 24-hour notice that she won't help me anymore. They were the reasons why I was able to see Betty's funeral and take you guys out there with me, and that is the only reason. Having this many rescues and this many dogs in the facility makes it very hard to get time off, downtime, and everything that happened in Florida with Betty's funeral and after Betty's funeral, getting a few days downtime was all because of Brandy and another lady. Now, I want to say that I'm going to go prep food, and that takes a few minutes, so use the bathroom, get something to eat, get something to drink, go subscribe, hit the share the video, to place an order, all those things. Just give me a few minutes, and we'll see you in a second. Okay, I'm going to let you guys kind of flow, and then our next client is an aggressive Chihuahua we've groomed before. We shaved this Chihuahua down, and he will be here probably early, because I said earlier, you know, by text message, I said, go ahead head out here, because I'm running a little earlier. She goes, hold on, did she say I'll be there in 5 minutes? Hold on a second. Oh my gosh, she said I'll be there in 5 minutes. I'll be right back. That was how long ago too. She might be outside right now. Let me go see if I can prep food that fast. Oh my god. Hold on, I'll be right back. I had a wad of sweat or spit with a hair in it ready to spit out of the car. Okay, so let me sweep my table. I'm not going to prep food. Can you hang out like a prep food? Oh, sweet. Okay, she's going to let me prep food, but she is here. So she's here. I'm going to clean my table for just a second, prep some food. It'll take me just a few minutes. Just hang out, get something to drink, use the restroom. I'll be right back. It's so hot. You're like, where's my drink? Here it is. Those puppies are so smart. If they hear this car, they're going to go for it. They should move so fast. Okay, we're almost getting ready here for the client to come back. Well, at least me to bring the aggressive dog back and do a shave down on this Chihuahua. So, and hold on here. I'm gonna show her, I'm gonna give her an option to, because his face is the hardest thing to shave. And so I'm gonna show her the short that's on YouTube that recently we did the lay down Sammy Davis hold. And so this is an option for her to try to do this with her dog. So I'm pulling up that video, and I want you to know kind of how I would approach it when we cannot touch the dog's face and it's very dangerous. So one of our last resorts, including some of the holds I've taught myself over the years to help clients us get the dog face groomed when the dog has been injured at many years and many other places, or like one place many years. Then that dog, when they come, by the time they find Dee Dee, they are already ready to attack everything we're doing because of the trauma they have already been through everywhere else. So one of the ways that we can get the face shaved, especially like on dogs like this, one of the best ways we can get is to isolate their face, which you cannot, there's no cage, I'm gonna make one, there's no cage to put that, and even if you put a cage on the face, how do you get your clipper to shave? Let's be realistic. So the other way is taking a 12 or 15-year-old dog and sedating them down. You can only do that so many times before you, as an owner, see your dog or even the veterinarian saying, we can't do the sedation anymore because it's too risky. So you can make your judgments and you can make your calls, but at the end of the day, somebody has to help that dog get the face shaved or it's a matted mess until they die. So I'm gonna show her this video, and that way she can, this video is called How I Groom Mean Dogs, and there's a bunch of different faces on there. I believe that's the one, but there's several videos like that. But I'm gonna show it to her so she knows what we potentially could try to do for her dog's Chihuahua face shaved down where it's got hair all over the place, okay? So then I'm gonna do that, clean my table, clean a couple tools, and then we'll get started. So tune in just a second, I'll be right back. Okay, so on this one, we're doing the lay down hold. I can show you right here, and you can see if you get into it, you're really holding the dog like this. You're using two hands, two fingers, two up the chin, you're holding the skull. You're holding the skull, not like this, but you're holding like this skull. So you want to do like this, and then you do it now. You love this, you're squeezing them like I love you, and I love you, and you got control, because I don't want you jacking it over, hitting the metal with your teeth. So we're at the end of the table, I'm able to like swipe one, swipe two, swipe three, and then maybe a swipe on the forehead. At least we got that, right? Because there's not, I probably just need to do this here and then that whole shake. Yeah. So that we need him off the table so his chin is accessible, right? Because if I put him on one, it covers everything we need to do, right? So here's what it looks like. Cleaned up real quick and bring him back. All right, it's about to go down. This guy does not like it, man. And you know, I love doing shave downs on my Chihuahuas and on all my dogs because it's so hot in Texas. And when I learned how to groom, I mean, that's all we did. We just take down, even when you do a Schnauzer back and then half the length on the legs for a Schnauzer, you're still shaving the Schnauzer. Like you're still shaving the dog. Anytime you like take down the hair that much, you're still shaving, you know? And people don't understand that we're still shaving, you know? So when you do a shave down, if they're cooler, they feel in Texas heat, they're just cooler. It is what it is. And as I travel across the planet and I watch other groomers, we all shave dogs down, all of us. There might be, these awesome, beautiful, long-coated dogs that are on YouTube and social media, and this is, there's a lot of editing here, but there's also a lot of work behind what you see. You see a dog that's really cute and fun jumping around at the airport, and I love those dogs, but that dog is not, he probably has a full-time groomer, maybe even one that lives with them. Like if you were to go, if you haven't and you don't know, if you were to go to a show, those dogs are usually not even family dogs. They have to be like, don't mess with you. Did you ever grow up in the 80s? Did you grow up in the 80s like I did? I would do my hair at night, do a spray, hairspray, everything. I would get it this, and then I would sleep. I would sleep completely still, so it wouldn't take me 3 hours to do my hair in the morning. So that's what I'm talking about. You're going to be in a cage. No one's going to be touching you when you come out. If someone's brushing you, you're going to run out. You probably don't even run in the grass. You're not even allowed to run in the grass, and that's why they call show dogs get retirement. They actually get retirement after so many years, and they go to a house and live with a family. Whew. What you don't know till you know. Okay, let's bring both of those there. Let's get this out. Okay, Brandy's here letting them all out, so they're going to be wild for just a second until I get outside. Okay, we got this. We're starting off with this. I like to actually, see there's 2 bristle brushes here. I like to trade off. Rest one. I'm not going to need this, I'm going to spray it down. I'm going to wash this one later. Okay, we're probably going to do a 7 reverse. We'll see how he does with cone head I bring on to him. We're going to get probably these 2, this small. I have a listing on myfavoritegroomer.com for those. You can get doubled 2 of the same size, or you can just get 1. It's up to you. I recommend 2 because then if you do 2, then you'll be able to have 1 fly off and 1 not fly off. Okay, then we need this. Love this. Okay, we'll put him here. We'll put the cone head on first. Okay, just don't let go. Great. All right, thanks. I'll call you back.
Okay.
Is that cool?
Yes.
Will you pull it up on YouTube?
Yes.
Okay, great. That way I'll talk to you, okay?
Yes.
You want me to? Yeah, just all the way to there, but don't snap it.
Okay.
Okay, great. Thanks. All right, here we go. Do you guys remember him? Woo, he can be mean. When we get to, right, can you be mean? Can you be mean? Yeah, you can. All right, let's go ahead and do a 7 reverse. Let's get this short, nice and tight. I'll come over here for you guys first, YouTube. Let me do this. Good? That's good. That's good. Hey, bud. Hey, bud. Look over there. Look forward. Look forward. Look forward. You're good. Thanks for joining us. Please check us out at myfavoritegroomer.com. Buy your tools and clippers there. I'm using a 5-speed with a 7 ultra edge, a ceramic edge. Everything I use, I try to sell so I can teach you how to use them. Little noise to change the subject, get them thinking about something else. This is an area right there. I'm going to come back with a 10 blade here, so keep going forward here. We'll just skip that. When you're shaving down a Chihuahua like this, the hair is like little needles. So if you have little needles sticking at you, you will get splinters. So that's why I have some gloves on, and I also don't want to breathe it in to my lungs. So I got my mask on. BP, I see something red happening. Woohoo! What does that say? In memory of Betty in Florida. Woohoo! BP, thank you so much for your donation. Woohoo! She's having fun. Has it been too long? Thank you so much, BP. Can you guys tell he's giving me this look? He's actually giving me this, you know, yeah, he's giving me this look, man. So on the chest, the hair is growing all different ways, and it does a little circle right there, so you're going to have to go back, forth, right, left to get all that hair right down. If he doesn't like that, we're going to skip it right now. We'll come back to it. No, don't argue. Don't argue. Don't argue. Don't argue. No arguing. No arguing. He wants to look right at what I'm doing. That's what he's doing. He's really bossy. Is anybody else bossy out there? I'm pretty bossy myself. I'm pretty bossy, but I'm also very giving and concerned and compassionate and patient when it comes to certain things, especially animals. So you can be bossy, but biting as a whole, you shouldn't be bossy and biting me. You know, you should be bossing and then be bossy and try to kiss me. You know, that's what I would appreciate. Bossy, but try to kiss me. Like, let me know it's true. You do need to do your job. You can be the boss, but you're also trying to protect me too, you know? Hup, hup. There's so much hair flying around. That parent just let me know, last time he had such a hard time. It was very, very hard to do his face. And so we got to a point where I like to get where we say, okay, we're done. And she said just today she was able to put him in the shower and really do his face in the shower, after the shower, wet with a towel, and he let her, without problems, really take down that facial hair. See how it's getting all wild and crazy looking? So quite honestly, we're going to try to do the face again today myself. We may do the Sammy Davis hold, which I briefed her just a few minutes ago and let her watch a video of how that might go down. But I'm going to try some things myself too. I got some tricks in my head that I may try to do. I had that in my head. I thought I would share it with you. I think I'm hearing someone. Come here a second. Did you see what you're doing? What makes it, you tell what I'm doing? Oh, I need to do the soft boot on Stocky and Faith though. I didn't put that in there for you. It's a little round one. Okay, great. She's good. She got it. She figured it out. Okay. All right. If you are in Fort Worth, Texas area, or you want to move here and maybe come work for me for a week and see if you want to come out here, please call me. Go to myfavoritegroomer.com, down at the contact me page. I really need some help, and I need people who are devoted and will at least give a 2-week notice when they leave, and then would not leave me high and dry. I need people that don't have a huge background but want to learn something and do something great with their lives wherever you're at in the country. Buy a ticket and come out. If you have problems, I'm going to be honest with you, you need to fix those problems before you come out. If you have problems that are going to follow you and put people at harm, fix those first before you come out or apply. But other than that, stop trying to bite me. Stop trying to bite. Just throw that out there. If you're out there and you want to work with dogs, you want to come and do all kinds of stuff that we do here, please let me know. Contact me down below. This is August 5th, 2023. Next thing I want to say is if you want to use promo code TEN, it's good for this weekend. It's going to be $10 off 100 at myfavoritegroomer.com. So if you wait past August 5th, 2023, it won't be active, okay? So just use it as soon as you can, and you put that order in, shampoo, products I'm using, 7-blade and it's 5-speed, all that good stuff. Now, we're going to come finish out some of these areas with our 10-blade, okay? And it's 5-speed, 10-blade, and I actually have a cord wrap on so it doesn't get tangled on me. Here we go. I see you're trying to get feisty. We haven't been here 30 minutes yet, and you're already kind of throwing your attitude around, okay? No, sir. No, sir. No, sir. Tricked him a little bit. You see what I did? I got a little something something off there, right there. Ooh, I got a lot right there. See, I went on the back, and straight down his arm. Boom. Would you mind standing up like this? Hold on. Changing the subject with my tone. Doing something a little different here. Hold on, let's take a swipe on his arm when I get a second. Wait. Grab that other arm. Chop chop, chop chop, chop chop, chop chop, chop chop. Chop chop, chop chop, chop chop, chop chop. Right here, bud. Right here, bud. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. Let me have your arm. Let me have it. Have it. Let me have it. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Look up. Look up. No. Oh, you're looking down. He's looking down because he wants to bite me. Grab both those feet and do the front leg. That's awesome, Dee. Good job. No. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Look at nails. How long has it been since you've been here? How long? What happened? You ain't got nothing to say? You ain't got nothing to say now? Huh? How long? How long? Sometimes it's the angle that you need to bring your blade in so you can get that hair in your clipper. Because a guy like this, his hair is already short and his hair lays really flat. So you need your clipper blade to go reverse on certain parts of the hair in order to get it, like where that was. So I needed to switch my hold right there. Go reverse here under the paw. In like all honesty, the legs are not that big of a deal. That's not what we're here. We're here because of the face and the body. They want this short, their dog, they get to make that choice. They like a shave down, that's what we're going to do. So with his hair being short, the 7 reverse gets it as short as we can safely. He's turning around. Why? He doesn't want me to touch him. He doesn't want me to get my hands on him at all. He's being feisty, moody, bossy. He's trying to tell me what to do. Who can see that in here? Can you guys comment? I haven't seen a comment in a minute. Who can see that that's what he's trying to do here? He's spinning around like, oh yeah, if I move too much, she's not gonna be able to get me. See, he's trying to bite me. I'm not even using the clipper. Not even using the clipper, bud. I gotta clean this, because why? Because when I lean over the table, it's gonna prickle me everywhere. So I need to get this off before I go further. And you know what? It's really kind of cool if you can throw them off a little bit so they cannot predict your movements. If you change it, stop, move, do something a little different, something unordinary, which is sometimes I throw them off with some really cool tricks, you know? All right, let's take a look here. Okay, bud. We're going to do your toenails. I need to lower you. This is where the trauma started, with the toenail trim somewhere. This is why this is even a problem, okay? I want you to know this is why it's a problem, okay? Everyone breathe. Dee Dee needs to breathe as well. And I'm going to try to do the nails at his size right here with his head facing that way. We'll see what happens, if I can get it for you. So I'll do this way, nail trim like this. You guys can be able to see everything I'm doing. Okay. I need to have my bravura ready to go, which he can kick off the table, so I might have to, let me see here, I'm going to swing this over here. Oh, I could do I'm going to do a 40 blade. Let me do a 40 blade. Yep, hang my clipper right here somewhere, real close to me. That's what I'm going to do with that. So I don't have to stop too much, you know what I'm saying? All right. Okay, let's see if we can get this going here. I like to do little by little. You want to take a toenail trim class? Give me a call. Contact me at myfavoritegroomer.com. At the bottom left it says contact Dee Dee. Send me an email through the Yahoo account. That's good there. So I don't have to come back here. I'm going to go ahead and shave the pads, because the front ones are going to be harder to do. Here we go. 40 blade shaving the pads. Come in, do a hug here. Nice little hug. Change the subject. Change the subject. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We changed the subject. Very good. Very good. Good boy. Very good boy. Very good boy. I'm going to have to see. This might be the technique I use on him, because I'm really getting far with holding both feet together, causing no harm. And every dog's different. I have to always pull out tools in the back of my head, like how am I going to go about doing this so we can be fast, efficient, and safe. Chop chop! Chop chop! Who did it? Who did it? Hold on, let's get a regroup here. Right here. Right here. Hup, 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 hup. Hup, hup. This is love right here. This is love. Hup, hup. Hup, hup. Good boy. Good boy. Change the subject with the sounds of something else. Right here, right here. Good boy. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't try to bite. Don't try to bite. You're good. You're good. No, sir. No, sir. No, sir. No, sir. No, sir. Whatever happened, I didn't do it. Whatever happened, I didn't do it. We're going to get through it together, okay? We're going to get through it together, bud, okay? All right? All right, I got you, man. I got you. Don't get mad. Don't get mad. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. No, sir. No, sir. No, sir. No, sir. No, sir. Good boy. Good boy. Don't get mad. Don't get mad. Don't get mad. No, sir. No, sir. He's like, I'm already mad, baby. Hup, hup. Hup, hup. Hup. Steady Betty. Steady Betty. Steady Betty. Oh, bite my finger. No, don't bite my finger. Tap, tap, tap. Tap, tap, tap. No, sir. 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 You know, I got another trick up my sleeve. No, sir. Okay? No, sir. No, sir. Don't do that off my, no, sir. No, sir. No, sir. You're not kicking off my chest. No, sir. No, sir. No, sir. No, sir. No, sir. Come on, you got this. We're almost done. You're almost done here. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. No, sir. No, sir. Shh. Shh. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Don't do that. This is a dew claw. I gotta get up in there. Hold on. Hold tight. Don't do that, please. Don't do that. No, sir. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Okay. Let me see this side. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Steady. Steady Betty. Steady Betty. Steady Betty. Steady Betty. Steady. 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 Good boy. One more on this one. Very good. Very good. There, good boy. Good boy. That's a good boy. Come on. Good boy. You're all right. You're all right. You did good. You did good. I know it's tough, okay? I know it's tough. Okay? All right? I know it's tough. Come on. I know it's tough. Good boy. Whew, my goodness. Okay. Worst of the worst is coming up now. This is a face. And this is the last attempt to do his face, and then we're going to probably take a break on the face and let the pet parent do it. I have some ideas in my head. I'm going to try a couple things first, and then we're going to call the pet parent back and have her assist. All right, I want to go between a 10 blade and a 7. We'll see right now how much we can get through. Let's see what happens here. This will be some insane looking stuff here, so don't get mad at me. If you're just joining me, check us out at myfavoritegroomer.com. Those of you guys donating, thank you so much for your donations. Please hit that like button, subscribe, and share. I'm in Fort Worth, Texas. If you're interested in coming out for training, helping, volunteering, I would love to have you. Those of you guys who are members, thank you so much for being a member. Thank you for watching this live Grooming Aggressive Dogs on August 5th, 2023. Please use promo code TEN through the weekend for $10 off $100 at myfavoritegroomer.com. And don't forget to get your dog up stamp products invented by me and made in the USA. Woohoo! I'm so proud of that. Made in the USA, supporting American jobs. Hup, hup. Very good for letting me get your neck. Very good. Very good, boy. What are your thoughts? You too, what are your thoughts? What are your thoughts right now, YouTube? Anybody know how this is going to go down? Anybody know? Anybody want to guess? Can I get some guessers? Anybody like to take some risks in guessing? I grew up in all over the place. Part of it was in Japan, part of it was in the United States, called Air Force brat. I'm blessed to have been a part of the military my entire life, and my family as well. Entire family is military, Air Force. Hoorah! Anybody want to guess how this is going to go down? Anybody? I hate to do a 10 down and it doesn't match exactly because we've been doing a 7 reverse. Let's try something different. I said we were going to try to exhaust a few things so we can get to know each other. Okay? Come here. Come here. You test this first. Get your tester aggressive face tool first. Can I have you look up? You don't like none of it? I have another idea, one more idea before I decide to just take it. I'm going to just take this, you know what I'm saying? Let's see what this does. Can't do that. No, sir. 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 It's, you know why? It's because it's chunky monkey right there. He's listening to another dog walk by right now. Oh my God, do you see this guy? Oh my gosh. Can we? Don't. No, sir. 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 Hep. Hep. Don't do that. No, sir. No, sir. That muzzle doesn't even fit you. That doesn't even fit you. It's hanging there loose. You can open your mouth wide open. Don't try to jerk back. Don't do it. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. No, sir. 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 We're not biting today. No, sir. No, sir. No, sir. Stop doing that. No, sir. No, sir. No, sir. You can breathe just fine. You're just ready to attack. That's what you want to do, is attack. So you're holding your breath before the attack. Steady Betty. Steady Betty. Steady Betty. Right there, bud. It's right there, buddy. Don't do that. Don't do that. No, sir. No, sir. No, sir. Okay, so for me, that's good enough. So the owner has been able to see, she's in the lobby right now, she can tell that she said at home in the shower, he's fine. So for me to push over some stragglies, this is not worth it for me. I hope you guys agree. So we'll be stopping here. Okay? Come on. Come on. Ready? Come. Come. I'm gonna pick you up. Ready, 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 go. Okay, great. Let's take that off. Take that off. Steady. There you go. Good boy. Good boy. Let's take this off too. There you go. There you go. Hold on. Let me take it off. There you go. All right. Let's go. Let's go out here. All right, everybody, let me close them up and everything. I'll be right back, okay? Hang out, there's still some more to come. Okay, I'm cashing her out. I'll be right back. Okay, so they were kind of shopping and doing a lot of picking stuff out, and my apologies, I'm just got a walk-up client out there trying to get a nail trim, so I'm gonna sweep my table and let you guys know what's going on, and I'll be right back with you. Okay. You guys are hanging out and chit-chatting? Love you guys. Awesome blossom. Okay. Okay, and then she wants to come in November, so we're gonna do that. And then let me go talk to this client and see what she is needing. And if she wants to do it here. Let's wash that, spray that. Okay, all right. I always do that. Does anybody else do that? They almost freaking trash can gets taken down too. We're probably gonna have one of the dogs come through. So. Okay, we're doing an outdoor nail trim. I really wish I could take y'all with me. Gotta be honest with you, it's extremely hot out there. Like, woo! Outdoors because they don't have any vaccination records at all. And they are passing through is what she said. So we're gonna do this. And I'm gonna get a groom loop. So I'm gonna take this one with me. We're gonna do that. Okay, I'll be right back. We need to sweep this. She also said, she didn't say if the dog was aggressive or not, but she said you're gonna need a cone head, okay? See how that goes. Maybe I put it out here. Okay, we're almost done. I'm so sorry for y'all's wait. Does the sky really turn green? What is that person doing? What you talking about? How often do you get them? What is it? What the heck? Okay, let me get her some change and I'll be right back.
Just let me know if you want me here at 5 or 6.
Oh yeah, I'll tell you. Great, I got you. Thank you. Okay, you guys. Whew. You will see the toenail trim I just did, right? Oh, here we go. You can't even see my face. Who's out there? Oh my God, I'm so sorry you guys had to wait so long. What are you guys doing for Saturday? Tell me, I'm so sorry you had to wait. I want to clean all this stuff. Oh, shoot. It's so hot out there. I was recording and my phone said, too hot, temperature, blah, blah, blah. Let me show you. Let me show you this. I took this picture of my phone. This is crazy. This is how hot it is. I was out there for what, 8 minutes doing a nail trim? Not even that, but I had to pull out my... Look at this. Temperature, too hot, can't record. What the heck? That's how hot it is. That's never happened in all the times that we have gone everywhere from Hawaii to, where else have we gone? Pennsylvania, Hawaii, California. We've taken you, I have taken you guys all these different places and boom, I've never had that error sign, ever. Crazy. Thank goodness I'm wearing silk, not a regular polyester. This is, at least I'm not retaining all the heat that I just had. Oh. All right, I have to groom somebody. So let's see what I need to do here. Now this is going into my personal pack. If anybody you feel like you are attached to when you see them on the grooming table and you want to rescue, foster, or guardian an animal I have, please let me know by messaging me at myfavoritegroomer.com. Down at the bottom left, it's called Contact Me, and email me directly through the Yahoo email. Copy and paste that, send me an email. If you are looking for work and you want to work alongside me, give me a call, no joke. I kind of offered that already. If you want to shop at My Favorite Groomer this weekend, use promo code TEN, the number 10, for $10 off. A subtotal of 100. Okay. It's like Boy Doodle, Spot. Boy Doodle is really suffering. He really needs help. But I should knock out Spot first and then go into Boy Doodle, quite frankly, because Spot will be fast. And he just ate, so if I don't do him now, what likely will happen is that he'll have to pee by the time I get to him, and I'll have to go let out first. So if we do Spot next, and I really need a snack. Okay. Boy Doodle will need the groom loop cover because he's got such a big neck. Use this one now. Yeah, so I learned quite a bit this year being with the dogs that I have out on the patio that we have here, and it's quite hot. And knowing that it's quite hot, I usually wear sandals and I'll wash my feet. I'll wear my bathing suit doing the puppies during the day. And they can't be out there for more than 12 minutes, usually during the day. I took my sandals off to walk around, and you're hopping around just like you are when you go in a hot place for swimming outdoors and the concrete's really hot. And that told me, like, oh my goodness, we can't have you out very long. So be aware of that. I have never in 20 years ever seen burnt feet except for on video or somebody else's video. Don't forget, turn the can upside down to get that last bit of spray. Yeah, I think we're at the end of there. We're at the very, very end. If you ordered your spray with me, likely you had a note at the top of it or a label at the top of this on the cap that says do not hold on the cap. If you hold it on the cap, it will drop and fall and likely break, and you will have a full container like I do out there as a demo, and you will not be able to spray it anymore because the tip and underneath all cracked and broke off. So never hold any bottle from the top, just in case it is going to fall and just shatter, break, or whatever. Always hold the bottle on the bottle. So when I put this near my stuff, I don't even put the cap with it because I don't even want to touch the cap. The cap does not stay on. And so I'm spraying all these down so I can use some of them now. But honestly, I'm going to have to oil them at some point, but I've been grooming non-stop. And so when you oil in between grooming, it's very potent. When you oil between grooming and the blades start catching the hair, it makes it a really bad groom day. So if you're going back to back grooming, it's really tough to oil unless you have spare blades. There is a little bit of oil in this, but there's more cleaner than there is oil, so it doesn't feel smooth. It starts to sound like it needs oil. This blade needs help. I'm going to go ahead and oil this one and not use it right now. If you need your cleaning and oil kits, you can look up kits at My Favorite Kit, K-I-T, in the search engine at myfavoritegroomer.com and get the cleaner, the oil, and the blade brush. It's super handy. You should be cleaning between dogs. You should be cleaning at the end of your shifts. Or if you wait until the beginning of your shifts, definitely clean your blades. So these oiled ones I'm going to put upside down. Kind of messed that one up. I didn't put that one upside down. You want to put them upside down. This is the one I think. So you know not to use them. So I'm going to put them back down here. Alright, let's get a 10 blade on here. I'm thinking I want to do a 10 blade on my boy doodle. So let's go get that. There are all the tools I need to do that. Okay, I can't bathe the boy doodle in there, but I can bathe Spot in here. So I'm going to wash all this over here real quick. Okay, are we ready? Oh my gosh. Are we ready? Let's get this over here. I want to say I gave away that simple lead again. Someone, oh yeah. They did it. Okay. There's some of you guys out there that have been here the whole time. I appreciate you hanging out and chit-chatting and stuff. I can only go so far back when it comes to social media, so I'll just recap right now before it's all gone. So Meg, thanks a lot for writing. So she says, have you been hit by any tornadoes yet this year? I want to say down here in Texas we haven't. Two Dogs in Adventure, thanks for being a member. Woohoo! We have gotten a lot of smoke from the fires in Canada. Looks like heavy smog. Oh yeah, she's up there, Minnesota. Kimberly Gott, thank you so much for being a member. Woohoo, Kimberly. Meg, we dodge them all the time as we are in Tornado Alley. BP, yes, fires in Canada. You guys are, thank you for chit-chatting and hanging out waiting for me, y'all. Thank you. Welcome, BP, and thank you so much for your donations. Keep them coming. Meg says, Two Dogs, where are you located? Okay, you guys talking about that. She's in Maine. Okay. I'm going to guess Maine. Oh, no, she's not in Maine. She's in Minnesota. You guys are chit-chatting. I'm scrolling down. You guys are talking about weather. That's great. Y'all weather folks out there. And is it just 3 of you chatting? Where's everyone else at? No one's saying hello. Hello. I love Florida. I'm going to stop typing because I just got acrylic nails put on and just getting used to them. So instead of typing, when you hit the open space down at the bottom right, hit the microphone and just speak what you want to say. Then hit return, send. And that way you're doing voice to text with everything. Instead of typing on the keyboard, use voice to text on the keyboard. I do that all the time so I can talk while I'm driving and not be looking at the screen at all. Now, if you send it without proofreading it, it may come through very crazy. You can clear that up when you pull over. But in this case, you can look and proofread before you hit send. And if you need to change something, hold your skin down on the screen where you want your cursor, and then delete, change. Voice to text. AAK, I've been wanting to call you AAK, so please call me or let me know. I want to talk to you about something. Please give me a call. Meg, I will have been a groomer September 9th for 20 years this year. And I want to have a celebration, but since I cannot get help that's sticking around, it's really hard to even sit down and send invites or even plan a party. Two Dogs in Adventure says, if you can't walk barefoot, then your dog should not be walking without shoes. Amen. Becky from Waco, thank you for being a cat client of mine. I appreciate you coming out and supporting my favorite groomer and also being a member. Thank you, Becky. Becky went so far as to order shirts with logos on there too. So those of you guys who want to order shirts, you're welcome to do that on myfavoritegroomer.com. I love Utah. I was actually born in Utah. I was born in the military Air Force base there. And I love Utah. I got to visit Utah last year. We showed you a ski trip that we went on, and it was amazing. So I love Utah. I have a good friend, first sergeant, that still lives there, and she is the co-owner, I believe, of one of the military schools out there, and I was offered and possibly being able to go work there as a teacher. So, man, I would love to take my drill sergeant skills to the next level. I'm looking for where Meg says where she or he is. Have to pull out the mama voice every once in a while. Oh, Boogie Puppy, welcome. Thank you for being a member. Thank you for your donations and your support as well. And MP was here earlier, I believe. Thank you for your donations and support. And yes, I can't wait to bring Spot in here. Poor Dee Dee, we're all over the topics. It's good. I'm glad you guys have been friends for the chat and also hanging out. Super hot. Look at that hot face Becky put there. It is super hot. I was told that this week was going to be the hottest one yet. He's one of my favorites. Spot is one of your favorites? Well, I wonder how this oil and grease is going to get off of his white coat. We are just passing the time when she walks away. Thank you, Kimberly. You're welcome for the shout out, Meg. One of the best. What's up, baby? Hill Air Force Base. Hoorah. Yes, ma'am. Provo. I've been to Provo. I went to Provo when I was a junior in high school. Beautiful area. Beautiful area. Okay, so I'm going to scroll. So sometimes, here's your live chat, and if you're just joining, that dot right there on the screen is red. You're really behind on the video. You hit the dot and pull it all the way forward to the current live moment and hit play. And that will put you at the very current, the exact current. So sometimes when the voice is off, it's because you're not even on the current. All these little buttons on the screen, even when you hit X off the live chat, do something. Why not touch it and see what it does? You might be able to enhance the way your picture looks from 720 to 4K if I'm recording in 4K. So you might be able to have a really nice view. Don't forget, you can turn your device this way and live chat is on the right. And there you are able to hit the like button, share, clip, save, all these different things on the screen. You can even hold down your thumb on the screen and loop it in a square so you watch this video all day long. All right, I've got, remind me that is going to die. Also, my mic may die because this is we're grooming long time. If I die on the voice, will someone please let me know by putting like red X's all over the screen. If I see that, I'll know that my mic has died and I need to change it. Let me get one more, because grooming the doodle may take 2 hours without the bath, just doing the haircut, because he is really overgrown. But let me get one more charger and then potty on my way, wash my hands, and come back with Spot and then into the doodle. Okay, come on, love you guys. Let's get started. This spot might be that tall. Okay. We got shampoo here. You want to get prepped so that you don't have to do too much prep work when a dog is in here. And I messed up the other day when this might fill out. When I didn't clear my drain too. Remember that day? Oh gosh, I was really like, don't do that again. Do that. need to get one more charger. Yeah, I forgot to get one more charger. So maybe I'll try to remember to get the charger after we get done with you. Hey, hi, you want to jump up here for me? Can you jump up here for me? You have to go around. You have to go around that. Can you jump up here for me, Spot? Oh my goodness. Jump up. Can you jump up? And jump up here for me. Come on. Come on. Ah. Hi. Hi. Yes, I know. Hi. Come up here for me. He is the talker of the group. You're the one talking and thank you. Getting everyone riled up a little bit. Will you jump up here for me? Come on. Will you come all the way up? You're so pretty. There was a time where he had a few minutes of heat exhaustion, and it turned into what looked like a really bad case of everything from bloody diarrhea, vomiting, all that stuff. It was a hard moment. From that point on, his repair and feeling better took about 6 or 7 days. He got to feeling better. I was so worried about him. He wasn't left outside or anything. It was right when it was, so February they were born, so maybe end of March. And we were already hitting, we were hitting 50s at night and 80s by 7 a.m. So there was a time where I think I left at 3 a.m. By the time I got back at 7, 6, it was hard to gauge, and the air condition wasn't kicking on yet. And it was pretty warm where the dogs are at, which they have air condition, but it was so cold at night still. You're not running air condition at night. It took that moment of everyone had, there was probably 4 or 5 dogs out of 10 that had diarrhea the next day, and then maybe the next day evening. But he did not heal. He had a struggle. You want to come up here? Come here. You want to come jump? Can you jump up here? Come on. Come on. So it was just a nightmare. I thought borderline. I knew then puppies are so vulnerable with anything, including heat exhaustion to that level, that even him, we could lose him. So I babied him at that point, and he's already 2-3 months old, so I was babying him, worried about him, checking on him, sleeping around him. I mean, he really became the focus of my attention to make sure I didn't lose him. But heat exhaustion for puppies is crucial. Who knew? But it wasn't like he was outside too long. There's 2 or 3 people that have been involved in their lives over the last 6 months, and I could say that there has been some where you can't monitor everybody. Well, you can, but you can't fix it if you're not there. But even outside for 15 minutes in a hot day is too much for a young dog. And you won't know until you know. And once they start having diarrhea, yeah, you have the worry of parvo. That's the first thing that hits your mind. But then you don't even think of heat exhaustion or they need water, but they're not going to be like, hey, I need water. Once you are dehydrated, you kick into your body just starts malfunctioning in its own. And we went through that with Spot. So Spot had that struggle, and now when he drinks water, I tell you, he drinks enough for everybody. And so he'll probably have he'll probably do that little quirk about him for the rest of his life now. Okay, so we got to get you up here, okay? Come on, let's go. Come on, up, 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 up. You want to still investigate? Up. We did all that training the other night. You're welcome to see their videos the other night. But today I'm not going to mess around too much. I really want to knock out the boy doodle groom, which is going to take a while. So let's just get him on the table and let's get moving forward. Okay, I'll try to stop looking at the screen, and with me talking with my mask on, you won't even be able to tell. It could be that I've been on YouTube too long. There's a bunch of things that could have made that start happening. But to have it start happening in the middle of a feed, it's really hard to say what it could be. Drag, internet, it could be a bunch of different things. Refresh your screens and let me know. Close everything down, close the app, and then come back and let me know if it's still there. Okay, now you're not going to be able to tell anyway because I'm going to have my face mask on. Do you remember? You remember everything we had to go through together? You do? I would have fought so hard for you. Yeah, I would have fought. I fought so hard for you. You remember all that? Yeah, I was not going to lose you. No. No, I syringed water in your mouth. I made you drink all that water. Right? Made you get well. You might have wanted to give up a couple times, but I had you. Yes, I did. You're looking at me like you know so much. Like you're aware of so much. That tickles, that tickles, that tickles, that tickles. Yes, it does, it tickles, oh my gosh. That tickles, you're so silly. You're so silly. Are you cleaning me? He definitely sheds, okay? Look, you're shedding. I know all the shedders because inside the kennel you guys be shedding and I'm like, oh, you're a shedder, you're a shedder. Gray doesn't hardly shed. What's that? Just so you know, this is the first time I've ever used clippers on him like this. So just so you know, all dogs are not born aggressive. All right, something happened. You want to lay down? Alright, so I'm going to put some, did I bring that? Whitening shampoo. We're going to put some whitening shampoo on him while I work with him right now. I don't know if it'll work, but I am going to try on that, put it on that grease spots that he got from a vehicle playing around partying. You don't have to do this. This is something I want to do, and I'm just exploring to see if it's going to work. No. Okay, here we go. We're going to just put that there while I work with him here. With grease, what breaks grease? Dawn dish soap as well. You could do that. Even maybe Simple Green. I don't know, but Simple Green is supposed to be like of the earth. So you might try that, or you might just shave it out. He just got some grease on him from playing under one of the vehicles, which he loves to do, chasing his other siblings. This is so I don't have it all over my gloves, because I'm still going to do some trimming here. You can pick this up at myfavoritegroomer.com. You can get the bright white, which is the pet silk version, or there's a couple other brands possibly on my website. Ear cleaner, we're going to knock some of this out right now. Just waiting for that whitening shampoo just kind of kick in a little bit. It may or may not do anything. We'll know after the bath. Oil is oil. Black tar oil, you know, from a vehicle, the oil is oil. I'll tell you a quick story. I was in Taiwan as a youngster, and in Taiwan, like if you've never been to what seems like a third world country, please go so you can kind of understand the difference between the United States and the reason why Americans have the military fighting for our freedom every single day. If you haven't been to a third world country, you don't understand the rights that our government and our military provide us, our freedom, our rights to freedom. Freedom of speech, freedom of choice, freedom of doing whatever you want, because if you go to another country, you might not get the same luxury. And really go check it out. Go to a third world country and really understand what you're not going to do in public, what you're not going to say, what you're not going to behave like, or you're going to go to jail. Or even better yet, it could be a corrupt government and you might not even end up in jail. You might be picked up and then brought somewhere else and other things happen to you. So I was in Taiwan as a little kid, and we were at the beach, at one of the beaches, at one of the most grossest beaches I've ever seen in my life, and I remember it very, very clearly. And I was out there swimming in the beach, because that's what you do, you swim at that beach. And at that beach, I stepped in oil out in the beach, out in the ocean. I stepped in some oil. I remember they had to go get gasoline to wipe it off my feet. And I also remember that when I was out there swimming in that beach that you could not even see your feet in, it was like gray, murky, black water. I don't know what we were doing, but that's what we were doing. And I was with my family, and there was lots of people out there. That's just what you're doing at that beach, okay? And I remember I stepped on barbed wire. The barbed wire fencing was out there in the middle of the ocean to teach you not to go so far out. And you can't see it because it's not clear water. And I'll never forget that, because later, as an adult in my 30s, I visited Taiwan, and I went on, and I recommend it. BPDD may just roll up on you one day. Hopefully she comes down here and picks up a puppy. So I'm out there, and they have barbed wire, and I'll never forget it, because as a grown adult in my 30s at the time, I went and took a tour of Taiwan, and I wondered why we never visited the other side of Taiwan. If my mom was born and raised there, why? And I visited there myself, as visited there as a young person a lot. Why we never visited the clear waters of the beaches on the other side of Taiwan. I'll never understand that. But if you are a very poor family, if you are very poor and you grow up in that, you will probably never visit the other side of your own island. That's how much money it takes to do that. So if you grew up in the United States and you are making pretty decent money, take a flight over to some of our third world countries and understand why we have a military and why we have a government. Even though it has its own problems, it is much less corrupt than many of the other ones out there in the world. So just so you know, we have never trimmed his face before. And if you ask me, nothing happened to him. No one's ever hurt him. No one has beat him. No one has made him unaware, very scared of something approaching his face. All these tools are new to him, and he's 6 months old. So I'm going to tell you, dogs are not born aggressive. I don't believe that. They may have a little bit of genetics in their body that would make them more mean than another dog, but they are not born to attack you. Something happened to that animal. And how about this? I'll take it a step further. Maybe something happened to that animal with the same tools I am using. The thing about showing up to see Dee Dee is that you better make sure she's in town if you go that far. Wait, yeah, I have to, let me trim this. Let me stretch this back. Good boy. Is anybody in love with Spot yet? We'll come back with some thinning shears right there. Wow, you're so good. You're such a good boy. You're such a good boy. Wow, I'm so impressed. I do like all this flary stuff. I'm going to leave that. That's kind of the puppy look that he still has, and so I don't want to take it off too much, but later on he probably would look good with a nice little shave down. I did surprise Miss Pookie Puppy out there, didn't I? Okay, let's get some thinning shears going here. And we're almost done. I'm going to check his pads. I'm going to leave all this flary stuff. I'm going to scoot you forward. Let's get out. Up, 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 up. Right here. Spot. Spot. Good boy. Spot. Good boy. Let me see. Let me see, please. You don't like that? Let me see. Tickles? Does it tickle? Does it tickle? Okay? Okay? I believe I have these on my website under Anvil. Look up Anvil and look up thinning, blending shears. They're thinning out his chin just to the maroon stuff because he likes to lick stuff, play or whatever, or eat, chew bones, because that's what I have them doing so that all their teeth fell out, all their puppy teeth fell out with no problems. So he's a white dog and he'll have that. It's natural, it's okay. Love you, Pookie. Okay, I'm ready to get you in the bath. Let's check your pads real quick. Let's turn to a 40 blade. You stand up. Up. Good boy. You know, I take that back. Well, the last time I showed you guys the dogs on the table, did I use a clipper at that time, which was about a month and a half ago? Is that true? I think maybe we did the pads. I'm trying to think, but not very often. All right, let's take a look at your nails. Even the dew claws are ground down. Totally ground down. Let me show you. May I? Let me see. Totally ground down. It would be hard to show you the dew claw, but the dew claw is also totally ground down. Very good boy. Very good. Oh, maybe the battery is dying, so it's picking up the sound differently. I don't know. It looks on point here. Okay, come. Up. 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 Come with me. Up. I don't know about you, but this heat, I would take a cold shower, like literally outside. I would just get wet, just put my bathing suit on and just stand in this 115 degrees and just, it's so hot. So you want a cool shower? Would you like a cool shower today? Hmm? Hmm? Stomach's growling. Might need to take a food break before we start on Doodle. Hey, MP. Now we can recycle that one. I'm gonna turn you around, okay? Turn around. Turn around. Turn around. Yeah, I did forget to mention something. He is one of the smartest ones out there in my puppy area. He was the first one out of all of them to kennel up. He knows kennel up and he can remember commands really well. But he was the first one to do kennel up out of everybody. Right? I'm going to take you over to the table, okay? You already shook one time. You want to shake one more time for me? Want to shake one more time? Before I pick you up? You don't have to, but it would help. You want to shake? Come here. You're going to shake when I put you over there. Okay. I got you. Hold on. Hold on. Turn this way. You ready? Go up, 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 up. There you go. Turn this way. Hold on. Up. Head up. Scoot your back. Okay, go on, shake. Can you shake one more time? Good boy. Very good boy. Head up. Good boy. Good boy. Oh, sorry. Hmm? Hmm? Smell? What is that noise? What's that noise? Okay, say bye. Say bye. Hmm? Come, come. Oh boy. take a snack real quick. I have to take a snack break real quick. So, while I take a snack break, talk to me. I'm gonna eat some peanuts, some cashews with some apples in there. Ask me some like cute questions that you're like, I wish I knew that stuff about this woman. BP left? Oh, we're about to get intense right here. Not personal, not like that personal, but go ahead, like what's your favorite color? I always ask you guys that when you order at the, I haven't been able to fulfill my dreams of what I want to do with your favorite color, but I'm working on it. Okay, I'm about to groom Doodle, so I have to take this break. On live with camera on hand. Let me scroll back. What are you guys talking about? Let me go back to where Megan shows up. That's kind of where I felt like I left off, right? Yep. Dawn helps get oil. Oh, so that, the areas I put that whitening shampoo, the black came off. So I missed a place on his tail. I'll have to get that next time. But jerky, protein, nuts, protein, you know, get yourself some protein. Not a lot of sugar here, although, believe it or not, there's quite a bit of sugar in beef jerky. So, let's balance. Oh, is the audio glitching bad now? Okay, don't worry about it. I'll try to like do this. BP says she loves Spot. Meg says her name is Megan. So there's Meg and Megan in the chat. Wow, you guys have something in common. Audio is still off. Oh, okay. Meg, you like Spot? You thought he's gorgeous? Meg, thanks. She says, I love how much you care about animals. Thank you. Oh, my tech-savvy family says it's weather/heat. Or the fact that everybody in Texas is running their air conditioner right now at full blast. Meg said, I would fight for my cat's life right now if I had to. I know. I fought for Spot, man. I fought for his life. BP's like, Spot is so precious. Oh, he is. That's good training right there, and it shows. I'll be honest with you. It's been consistency because training has been hard to do. That's why the other day when we did lay down, I was like, this is only the second time I've asked them to lay down. And the first time I did the lay down training, it was 10 minutes long. And they all got it. Spot was he was not wanting to lay down, but he knew what I was talking about. He finally did. He did get big. They all got big. They all got tall. I'm going to tell you, BP, there's been 3 occasions where I literally was going to jump in my car and drive a puppy up to you. 3. And then I was like, she's going to just do what my family did when I brought my boy Doodle to them, which is say, no thank you. Yeah, that's a story in itself that I've never told you guys. So you guys here listening, that's what happened with boy Doodle. The intent wasn't to have kept both of the sister and brother. The intent was I wanted the sister by chance because I called it. I didn't say I wanted Doodle. It was right after the 2020 stay-at-home problem we had. And I realized that I had invented all these dog upstands and I did not own a large dog to show you guys how to use a dog upstand large or extra large. And it was actually right after we had come up with the new dimensions for the XL size on the dog upstand. So I had all these small dogs. I could easily show you in my garage at that time how to use a dog upstand plus the small, the mini, but I could not show you, nor did you know, because I couldn't show you, that we have a large and extra large product. So I talked to my friend breeder who had been ordering some supplies from me, and we discussed that she was about to have puppies and they were doodles. And I said, well, honestly, I have a house full, I don't really need a doodle, but I don't really want another dog, but I need another dog for representation of what I'm doing for big dogs, you know. And big dogs that can't stand up very well, big dogs that lay down a lot, big dogs with DM, Google that, dog with DM, what is DM? Dogs that can't stand up, dogs have 3 legs, dogs with 2 legs, like there's a reason why I created this product, thedogupstand.com. And so I told her, okay, it was the night before delivery of the puppies with her dog. And I said, okay, you know, I have to tell you something. If the dog, I'll take one, but I need as a groomer, I want a white dog so I can demo color and not have to dye black hair blonde and then blonde hair colored, right? So yes, that's happening. And I said, I want a white female. So if I want to breed, I have the female. White female. And then I said, I just was like, second born. If she's not second born, white and female, I don't want her. I don't want a dog, because I had a house full. And I watched the delivery live on YouTube, and you wouldn't believe how me, and at the time, me and you gaming, he was at his own house, and we were all watching it, and the breeder herself, we all dropped our jaw when the second one born was all white. And it was a female. And I was watching live. I was like, oh my gosh, that's my dog. And it went from there. So then I'll just keep going with this story since it's so cool. Those 20 of you out there right now, you guys get this little sneak peek into real stuff. So, did BP leave? Hold on, I'm so hungry. So I think the 3rd or 4th born was the boy doodle, who is white as well. And I have to say, hold on, let me get my train of thought. The groomer, or the breeder said, Dee Dee, when I told her what I wanted, second born, I just pulled that out of the sky. I was like, what could make it more like ridiculous that it's not going to happen? Because that would determine if this is supposed to happen or not. So I said, female, white, second born. Female, white, second born came. The breeder at that time, when I said that, before the delivery, a day before the delivery, she says, Dee Dee, you know, nobody should be white. No, I should have no white doodles. I was breeding that white color out of the pack years ago. So I was like, great. I really want a doodle to show the Dog Upstand XL, right? Which is, things all come to pass how they should. But it doesn't mean it's not going to be difficult. So I have a boy doodle and I have a girl doodle. They're brother and sister. And people are ignorant. They'll be like, you're going to breed them both? I'm like, what are you thinking? No. But don't assume, ask, and don't ask, like, don't think that that's what I'm thinking. If you don't know, don't share that out there. That's ridiculous. Like, no, it just happened the way it happened, and it happened like this. So the XL stand will not fit my female doodle. She's too small. And they're the same litter, but they are totally 2 different sizes. So when I decided to go ahead and take the boy doodle with the female doodle, guess what? Boy doodle fits the XL stand and female doodle fits the large stand. Go figure. And I was like, see, I have now one dog to demo every product that I have invented. I didn't know that it would work out that way, but it worked out that way because it was meant to work out that way. Cool, right? Yes, I invented the dog up stand. And so then, this is deeper stuff that I've not shared. So hey, you guys get privilege. Thanks for hanging around all day with me. And don't judge me, boy doodle is a mess right now. He's not matted, but he's so hot. He's so hot. His hair grows like cotton. And every time I talk to him about it, he came from Seattle. And the other day I was like, I should find a guardian for him up north because he's so hot down here. I don't know how people are doing it, owning like a husky down here, which I'm grooming a husky tomorrow. Be ready, chime in. That should be a 3 to 4 hour groom, which I'm not happy about because when huskies don't come in, or this is a new client, when they don't come in regularly, that first time is horrible. And we've seen that when I went to California, groomed that husky, remember that? Wow, so, and they have been going to one of the box corporate stores regularly, but the work wasn't done completely right. Back to Boy Doodle, because I'm almost done with these nuts. So the breeder, she's awesome. She's Lala Doodles. This is your shout out, Amy. I love you. She sends out referral codes of her own referral code to her clients, and I've gotten a couple orders, 3 or 4 orders over 5 years. Not a lot, but she definitely talks about me. Lala Doodles out of Seattle. She's registered with the state, so if you want a doodle, I mean, I would probably get one of hers. Unless I have one of mine, you let me know. I may or may not have one. I watched her live. She's such a cute person. I'm a drill sergeant, you know, but she's such a cute person. You can go watch her channel. It's called Lala Doodles. You can go back and watch all of my Doodles live videos on her channel, I believe. She raises him. I'm a drill sergeant. You can tell by the dogs, can't you? Like, yes ma'am. Yes ma'am, you know. But she raises them like music, you know. And I'm over here like, stand up, sit still, you know, stay. You know, it's funny. We're all different people. And if we were all not different, we would all not be in the world together. We would all be just like the Matrix. But I would watch all the lives of the puppies as they got old enough to where as soon as I could get the puppy, I was gone. I said, okay, I'm ready. I can pick up tomorrow. 24-hour drive or whatever, it's a very long drive. I'm going. I was waiting, watching my puppy grow up. And the whole time I'm watching my female puppy, Doodle, grow up, oh gosh, she loves me so much. But I was like, you're not the cutest one in that bunch right there, you know. Oh, she comes with, female Doodle comes with like Blue and female Doodle. They have the same attitude. Blue cannot stop kissing me. But then I got jealous when I realized she can't stop kissing anybody, including her mom, the pit bull mix. Which, you know, by the end of the groom, if I have enough energy, I could see if I got the result of her DNA. I got Angel's DNA sent off a couple weeks ago. It should be done. I just have so many emails, I probably didn't even see it come through. Cool, right? I can't wait to see what she's got in her bloodline. This was really good, actually. I got it traveling recently, and it's called Caramel Apple Crunch. There was cashews in there, peanuts, toffee cashews. That was really good. I need to remember to get some more of that. It's quite sweet though. Okay, here we go, and then we're almost done. I'm not going to finish this, but we're almost done. So I watched the lives with the female Doodle, and I would see the dogs all playing, talking to each other, kennel training, kissing. I've never seen a pack of dogs kiss each other till I saw my female Doodle's puppy pack, and then until I saw my own puppy pack. All the dogs that are grown, the puppies, they would all kiss each other growing up in their little area. Like, I couldn't believe I was like, I've never seen that before, ever. I've rescued a lot of dogs. Never would a dog run into my house and just start kissing all the other dogs. Like, I've never seen that before. So my female doodle does that. She walks, she kisses Angel, she kisses her brother, she kisses everybody. But now she's got a competitor because Blue kisses everybody. Blue is so sweet. Everyone else doesn't do these things. If you live with them and see them 24 hours a day, you learn, like, you missed a lot, BP, you have to rewind later. That whole 40 minutes, you missed a lot, 20 minutes. Okay, we're almost done. So, as time goes by, I want to say at the 3-month mark, I was able to pick up, was it 2 months? 2-month mark, 8 weeks. So 2-month mark to the day. I'm up there that day, picking up my doodle. It was cold, snowing. It was very cold. Pulling over from Texas to Seattle, Washington. Pulling over to just get some sleep on a non-stop drive, which is by my choice because I had to come back to work, that kind of thing. It worked out perfectly because on the way back, the snowstorm that hit us hard and shook us for 3 to 4 weeks in Texas was on my tailgate when I pulled in my garage. When I pulled in my garage, even the person I was with could not leave my house for 2 weeks. We were like iced in, period. Like, no joke. Someone's barking, probably telling on someone else. Don't let me forget where I'm at. All right, this is the final bit of the story, and then I'm going to get doodle. I have energy. I'm getting a little bit of energy from all this finally. It took a minute to kind of kick into my bloodstream. Beef jerky is just harder to chew than nuts, you know. It's like, gosh, taking forever. Okay, we're almost done. Keep saying that. So, I'm watching the doodle, my doodle, female doodle, grow up. And out of the whole group of all the doodles, the 2 white ones, the boy doodle and the girl doodle, are best friends. Remember how Lala Doodle said that she had been breeding the white out of the bloodline? And that the white should have never showed up, right? So I asked her, I want to say the day, like the morning I was leaving, I asked her, did anybody claim the boy doodle, the white boy doodle? And I watched as they were growing up, they would always kiss each other. Go look at her videos, Lala Doodles. Go look at 2020, December, they were born December something, December 16, 2020. I mean, there can only be 1 litter born in that month, you know, like, unless you're, which they are. There's so many people breeding. Some people down here in Texas, I met a guy, I know a lot of breeders down here, and one guy has 5 female dogs, and they're having puppies every few weeks. Can you even fathom that after watching the birth of Angel here and how long it takes to rehome dogs and find them families and stuff. I cannot, what? How many female dogs are you breeding at one time? It's insane. Oh, okay, more power to you. That should be a lot of money. Hopefully you have like a big house with a pool and nice cars. Like, that's a lot of money. The type of dogs too. Wow. I don't know how they're doing it. But I asked her if anybody had claimed the boy doodle. And she said no. No one wants him. And I thought, wow, I can't believe that. I already had my hands full with the rescue dogs I had. I didn't have a non-rescue dog at that time. And I want to say it for my whole... No, I did. My Shih Tzus were bought. But they were a mistake at that breeder in Germany. And in Germany, there's not really a lot of options for dog breeding, at least that I knew of at the time. I was very young, and I got the Shih Tzu. I got one Shih Tzu, and then another family fell in love with him too and got his brother, and then they got a divorce. And before I left Germany, I took that dog from them because they were splitting up, so that I had two Shih Tzu mixes. But really, I called them Shih Tzus because they look exactly like Shih Tzus, you know. And I have them. But there was like one place you can go and get puppies that I couldn't even know at that time in Germany. So back to the doodle. I haven't owned a lot of dogs that you buy. I usually rescue them. And I have a file of photographs. I have a file of photographs from all the rescue dogs that I've actually picked up and helped along the way. There's a lot over the 20 years, a lot. And then some of them I keep, you know. Anyway, man, if my voice doesn't match up anymore, that's gonna suck. No one wanted the boy doodle. And when she said no one wanted him, like, she had 12 people prepay for a doodle. And then they were like, oh, I think they all wanted a male tuxedo, brown and white. So the white ones, they were like not even looking at anyway. But you know, as a breeder, when you have the female, you get first pick usually. So Amy picked first pick for me and gave me that dog, and I came in for the day before I sealed the deal, and I said, hey, I don't even want one if it's not white, female, second born, right? Because my hands are full. So Shirley, my family, my mom and dad, we had a white rescue dog husky mix growing up, and I was in the military, and I want to say other family member was in college when he passed away, and we weren't around. And it was hard for my mom and dad to let go of that dog. And then when I was in the military and was stationed in Guam, I really struggled with, because I went from Germany to Guam, I really struggled with, I think my dogs were 3 or 4 years old. And I had, at this time, internet was just sparse. And so was like, I don't know, quarantine for animals, just horrible. So whatever I could get my hands on to read about the quarantine of dogs coming into Guam with military members, I was like not happy with the results that I was reading. And I remember saying, I can't bring my dogs there. They might not survive quarantine, which is a stupid quarantine. If it's still happening in Guam, it's ridiculously vomiting. It's 4 months of quarantine. For a military member myself, I was there a year and a half. So a year and a half, a quarter of that would be my dogs in quarantine. The quarantine is outside in a 4x4 cement concrete kennel. And I remember reading like, you're responsible for getting in that kennel and cleaning it. You're responsible for caring for your dog. You're responsible. I'm like, am I really responsible as I have to keep my dog outdoor environment where they've never been before? Strangers, no one's there to even, like, what's the point? And I'm like, are you serious? I'm responsible for cleaning the kennel that you're not there 24 hours a day, right? Like your dogs are at home. This is not the ideal situation. They're outside, they're in a 4x4, cement concrete. If it's hot, it's hot. If it's cold, it's cold. And I thought my dogs would die. What about bugs and ants and spiders? And they say there's no snakes on Hawaii or Guam, but what about snakes? Or they say there's no snakes, but what about these things, these wild creatures that could kill my dogs? And I didn't like any of that. So I decided that I would not take my dogs to that quarantine. My point being is that leaving Germany, I sent my 2 Shih Tzus home to my parents, who had lost their big dog maybe a year or 2 prior to that. I feel like, he might have still been alive for a minute. Oh gosh, I can't recall all the way. But they cared for my Suey and Duke. And I'll tell you, my mom taught me about facial tears, because if they had any facial tears when I had them, they did not have any facial tears when my mom took care of them. For 1.5 years, my mom washed their face every day, which is how I teach you guys with your white dogs and your facial tear dogs. I teach you guys to wash your dog's face with water and a towel every day, a clean towel. Change the towel every couple days, but really keep it clean and wash their faces every day. And you might find that, look at my female doodle. Does she have eye staining? Even all the drops I have to do, which is like 10 to 12 times a day, there's a little residue, but I wash her face like 4 or 5 times a day now because of the drops. But before that, she's a white dog. Does she have staining? No. Is she on distilled water? No. Is she on essential oil drops in the water? No. So what are you doing different? Are you using wipey pads, Dee Dee? No. Do you sell wipey pads? I do. Like, what is different? Wash your dog's face every day. How about this? Twice a day. Wash your dog's face twice a day. Anyhow, I told Amy I would take the boy doodle. And I planned on, okay, let me stop there. So when my mom and dad were involved in my Shih Tzu's lives, Suey and Duke, when Suey and Duke passed away, it was devastating for my parents. And I could cry right now too. It was so devastating. And I don't talk about it very often. When you lose your dogs, it's so devastating. Whew. But it was really devastating for my parents. That the devastation was so hard that my mom was like, I never want a dog again. This is at least 10 to 12 years ago. Losing my Suey and Duke. Now why do they have this one? Look at this freaking, what the freak? Can't eat that with a spoon. I can't even tear it. I guess I'm finishing the whole bag. Okay. That was kind of funny, right? So I told Amy, the day I showed up, or the night before showing up to pick up my own doodle, I was like, I will take the boy doodle too. Tell me how much I'm going to have to pay you, so I can bring it in cash. You won't believe what she said. And I'm not going to tell you either. If you know an Asian family, and I say Asian because I grew up in an Asian family, there's this thing that we do, at least my mom taught me. If you ever watch Joy Luck Club, it's a really great Asian movie, Asian family movie. That's on point to the T. I grew up watching that and always seeing it like that's how my mom treats me, you know. It's a culture thing. Absolutely, BP. What I'm saying about the Asian community, or at least Asian family, at least mine, is that, which Amy is half Asian, Amy is Asian. And so I was like, okay, just tell me how much I owe you. I think it was silent. I don't think she was going to charge me anything. I think she was giving me the dogs. And she told me why she was giving me the dogs. But I did not let her give me the dogs. She has a son with autism. This is her income. It's very little income for what she has to do for the dogs all year, and the type of training and the testing. The testing alone is $400 or more. The DNA testing. And she gave me my female doodle with the testing. So I said, I'm gonna hook you up. I'm going to do this and this and this for you, and I'm also going to give you something. Give you something. But you're not going to not get anything from me, because you have learned from me and you have received from me education for, she grooms all her own doodles now from watching everything I do. Maybe watching other people, but I know from watching and learning from me. So that was her thank you to me. But Asians don't do that, you know. We went, when I picked up the doodles, we hung out. We didn't hang, I saw her maybe twice. It's not like, it was so cold and icy and snow on the ground. It wasn't like, hey, let's go out to dinner. I don't know why, but it wasn't. It was like, I'm up here to pick up the dogs, and then we got to get back, because this snowstorm coming through Utah. We didn't even go that, I think, we didn't go through the mountains of Utah. It didn't end up being shut down. They shut that mountain down. We went down and over coming back. It took a longer time, and I was so tired. And we did go through Waco, if you're still out there, Becky. Went through Waco to get home. Ice hitting, like, car, almost home, and the car sliding. Ice is coming down. But the Asian side of her and I, this is what we do. So I kind of looked through her website. I was like, what does she normally charge for these doodles? And I was like, oh dang, that's a lot, you know. And so I was like, okay, I'm going to leave some. I'm going to give her something. Because she ain't trying to tell me to bring money. And I was like, I cannot not bring money. I'm not writing a check. I'm giving you straight up. This is such a good story, you know. So then, we're in Seattle, and we're staying in the city at this, the only one in downtown Seattle with, you can have as many dogs as you want. And I brought all my 3 rescues, Faith, Saki, Brownie, and then I got these 2 puppies. Good Lord have mercy. All up in this hotel room. Walking them, I was like, by the time we left, and we were there, I think, because it was bad weather, bad, and so it kept stretching another day, and there was an opening of clarity through the mountains just under Utah, and so I was like, let's just go, let's go now, we're going to go tomorrow morning, we're leaving. And it was just like, might be shut down, and sure enough, that whole Utah, that pass, there's a pass there, that was shut down, and I'm glad we didn't go that way. We would have been stuck, like with all these dogs in the car. When you pull over and it's that cold, you're running your car, I don't know how the cars make it. I just don't know how they stay alive that long. The heater's running the whole time. You jump in the back seat, you take a nap. Everyone's kenneled because there's vomiting, maybe even diarrhea, especially with brand new puppies. Like, everything could be happening with all these traveling dogs with you. So everybody's in a kennel, okay? So you got all these kennels in my cargo van, and then a small spot to lay down. And if you had someone that would share driving, which I really didn't, but if you had someone that would share driving with you, then somebody could rest while somebody else drove. Well, that's not the case. That didn't happen for me. Not the way I thought it would. But we would stop at a rest stop, and you're freezing, trying to keep the car on, the heat just right, not too hot, not too cold, and it's freezing outside. I remember taking pictures going, it's negative something outside, negative 30 outside right now where we're at, and I cannot believe we're sitting at a rest site trying to sleep in this cold weather with all these dogs, you know, and the dogs looking out there like, I'm not getting in that snow to pee, you must be crazy. So the Asian side of getting those dogs and paying for her somehow, it was like this. You really know when someone really wants to give you something, money-wise, in an Asian family, when you actually just take it. If you're like, no thank you, and then you're like, no, take it, and they're like, okay, thanks. They either need it, or, I mean, you're offering, don't get mad that they took it, but if they really don't want to take it, they really won't. So I remember I had an envelope, and I gave her with a note and stuff in it, I believe, and I gave her this envelope, and I'm getting in my car to leave. We take some videos. If you didn't watch the Doodles incoming video, please go watch that. It's such a good edited video. It shows how snow white it was. It was just a beautiful time. I give her the envelope. I think she didn't take it, so I laid it on the step. We're leaving, right? I laid it on the step. It's drizzly outside, and her yard is like kind of muddy. It's not like, it's like, pick it up, woman. I think something handed it back to me, so I think I kind of just flipped it up onto the top of her, like, okay, you know, bye girl, you know, I kind of flipped it up there. And, oh my gosh, this is so funny. Because we both have that same, that's why I love her. We both have that. Even if we are broke and it really is hard and we're struggling, we still like, no, you can keep your money, you know. So I said, I threw it up on her porch. I said, don't forget, get that. And so I'm loading the puppies and doing some last minute pictures. I was so in love with Boy Doodle. His raccoon eyes, I was so in love with him, but I didn't know female Doodle would be so in love with me. She is so in love with me, like, oh. I didn't know she was going to love me so much. I didn't know she was like a year old, 8 months, 9 months. I have to go back in videos and look at like, she's my shadow now. She's like, Faith and Saki, I'll take over the full shadow of Miss Dee Dee. She's just like, I'm her full shadow now. Wow. And Boy Doodle, he is his own personality. He loves me so much, but he lets the female Doodle take all the love. He really does. If female Doodle passed away, he would come full charge. And I see that, which is why I like to try to give everybody individual attention. And you should do that with your dogs, because when you pull a dog away from the pack, that they've become the pecking order, you will find that they've become who they really want to be with you alone. So take your one dog apart from 6 and walk that dog by themselves. Take that one dog and go to Sonic and get a whipped cream, whatever. Take that dog and go on vacation alone and leave the younger ones behind with a pet sitter. But really, I've learned that in what I'm doing here. I would have never learned it if I didn't have all these puppies. Or I would have never learned it. I learned it with my Shih Tzus. Because when one Shih Tzu passed, the other one really blossomed and was back to himself. Because I had Suey first, and then Duke came after that couple got a divorce, you know what I'm saying? So when Duke came, Duke kind of took the love, and Suey was like, okay, I'll just wait. And I didn't know that that was happening until I could separate them, and I could only separate them. I didn't think to separate them as a unit until Duke passed away, and then I saw that. So I learned it from there. But all of this has really taught me individuality in your animals as well, to teach you that, to maybe, like, definitely do that. You might find, like, Saki went home with me last night, and so she got the couch to herself. She got a little piece of my sandwich, you know, and she just was like, like, I can relax. And the same thing happens when Brownie gets to peel away with me. Like, everybody gets their own undivided Dee Dee attention. But I have a lot of dogs, so it's really hard on each dog to wait it out for their undivided attention time. So, back to the end of the story, which is, I do those pictures with the Doodles, we get in the car, we load them up in their kennels, she gives me that dog food we talked about last night, and I didn't know the brand name, she just gave me some chunk of dog food, and they were litter trained, so she gave me a litter box and litter. And I get in the car, we load everything up, we're saying goodbye, and boom, there's my envelope of money inside my cargo van. I was like, oh heck no, oh heck no. I was like, all right, one up on you, I got you, you know. So she has snuck that envelope back in my cargo van. So we get in, we start pulling off, And it was something like this, like I jumped out or we were almost out and this and that, and I just got out of my car and threw it up into her front doorway. I was like, hey, don't forget to get that envelope, and I just left. So for over 2 years now, there's been so many comments on my social media about how rich I am to have bought all these doodles and how crappy of a person I am. And you know, I don't really care because they don't know this story. And if they never watch this and I never cut it out and edit it to share, they will never hear this story. So my no care attitude is because people just don't know. And to be so ignorant that you share information on that are not true, not factual, you have no evidence, you don't even know what happened, you weren't even there, you didn't even see what happened unless I showed you, edited what to show you. You don't even know how that money got thrown back in her house or how the envelope where it was left, you know, you don't know. So I can sit back and be confident and like, I just don't really care what you think about me because you just don't know me. So hopefully you enjoyed that story, and I'm really glad we got to discuss that. I got to get that off my shoulder because that's a really good story, and it's been a long time. I have a lot of stories, but I'm sorry that I had to eat during it, but I got them all full now, and I shouldn't have thrown away that package, but all right. Boy Doodle is ready for me. By the time I get done with Boy Doodle, I'm going to let all the puppies out to go potty. Yep. As soon as I got done with Spot, I let him out to go potty, and he went straight to potty, so that was great. But everyone else will have to go potty right after the Doodle gets groomed, but not bathed. And I won't bathe Doodle online because the bathtub I'm going to use is in the other room because he's big. He won't fit in that. He ain't fitting in that one. Nope. And let me go get a charger for this guy. And I will be right back with the Doodle. I hope you had fun. I hope you loved the story. And thanks for listening and watching and supporting and donating and all your good stuff out there. Check us out at myfavoritegroomer.com and be sure to order some supplies with the promo code TEN for the weekend. At myfavoritegroomer.com, promo code TEN, and this is August 5th, 2023. Oh, I have to do something for Joanne. Joanne, are you out there? Let me share this. Okay, I'm gonna share this right now. I have to do something I promised with Joanne. So I need that simple lead. I need a imitation animal. I need a groom loop. This is an 18-inch groom loop. I'm going to talk about everything right now, Joanne. Okay. Joanne, if you're out there, please let us know you're out there. And then we can get started. Hey girl, if you can walk dogs this weekend, let me know. Okay. Okay, alright. Two dogs in a van adventure. Kimberly, I love those. Yes, baby, yes. Now it's more detailed than I knew. Now this is more detailed than I knew. You want to hug who? Tell me about this. You want to hug me? I'll hug you back. Who do you want to hug? I'm just kidding. Okay, do me a favor. This is for Joanne, and then maybe I'll cut this out and put it out there as a short. This is really easy peasy information. This is what I have and used to do. So if you want to get, I should make this as a kit. Maybe I will if I have time later, but it might take a while because you know how busy I am, you guys. This cat stuff. Cat muzzle, face muzzle. 5-speed, 10 blade, ear cleaner, cleaning the ears, 1 or 2 Zoom grooms, depending on the cat hair, like my rescue cat, bristle brush, 7.5-inch comb, get the 7.5-inch comb, okay? Cats don't really love a lot of smelly stuff. There's not a lot of smell to this. You can use a spritzer if you want to. It's not truly necessary. Cats are different than dogs. Let's start here. Imagine this is a cat. This is a simple lead. It's $1 something, $1.08. Get one of these, the thin ones, okay? On my website, myfavoritegroomer.com. To this weekend, use promo code TEN for $10 off $100 subtotal. What I want you to do is I want you to create a figure 8 harness. Let me zoom in. If you're going to groom a cat, and sometimes I am or am not going to do it depending on the cat. So if you're going to groom a cat, you're going to do a figure 8 harness, and the cat may or may not let you do it, so it's good to have a helper. But you're going to scruff the cat here on the back of the neck really good. And you can sometimes lay the cat over, and if they're kind of heavy, they'll just let you do whatever you want. But if they're young and vibrant, they're going to jump and maybe bite, and sometimes they might move around a lot. So the figure 8 harness is you go around the neck, then around this arm here, okay? So you see how it's sideways now around the neck on this side and around that underarm there. Then you're going to pull it tight. So now it's just a sideways hold like I sometimes do on a groom loop with a dog that I'm afraid, like yesterday, having collapsed trachea. So then after that, I'm going to go that way. You can do this way if you want, but it's best to go around the back side of the body so they're not looking at you. Instead of coming around the front side and having to go around here, go around the back side, get that around that elbow, up around this side of the neck, and back into the loop itself. Right here, back in. So now I can actually, so when you look at this, it is a figure 8. There's a circle here, and then there's a circle here. And then it crosses underneath the body here. Do you see this cross? Right there. So it goes, basically, it's like a harness. It's going to go around that arm and then around this arm, okay? Now, I'm going to zoom out. If I'm dealing with a cat, and I have dealt with a lot of cats, I'm going to tell you a story, but it'll take me a minute, and hopefully I'm not wasting your time. I was working at a veterinarian clinic, and I would groom cats, and they had a boarding area for dogs and a boarding area for cats. And so I would come into my shift, and I would just go downstairs. I would look at the receptionist. She would tell me who's supposed to be groomed today, and sometimes it's a cat. And I don't even know what I was thinking at this point. This is one of the most dangerous things you could do, is get involved with a cat of any kind. And I don't even remember how it worked out, but I would have to get this cat out of the kennel. And I don't know the cat, and the cat owner ain't there, and now I'm supposed to shave that cat and groom the cat and bathe the cat. I love a challenge, and so I worked at PetSmart and learned how to groom, and there was one lady that would do cats in PetSmart. Not anyone else. Out of all the groomers in that PetSmart, and maybe even many PetSmarts that I worked through and at, there was one lady who groomed cats, and I was like, yeah, teach me, I'll do it. I'll do it too. I was in my 20s, and I don't know what I wasn't thinking. I was not thinking. But I also have never went to war with a cat. So you guys can clown on me all you want, but I do know what I'm doing. And mistakes can happen, and bad mistakes, neglect, negligence can happen, and you can lose your arm. Amputation like that. So cats are not pat. called me, Kat, you remember Kat? She was another groomer in Michigan, Minnesota, Missouri. And I was a realtor too. She called me, she had a major cat accident. That cat just taught her a whole bunch of lessons. Cats are not like dogs. And so if you want to incorporate cat grooming, you need to work alongside somebody, in my opinion, for quite a while before you do it alone. Because when you're alone, there ain't nobody but you and the cat in the room. And this is helpful to you guys who are owning your own cats, and you're going to do something to your own cat too, because your own cat or not, I got a whole other story for that. So I'm at this vet clinic, I have to get this cat, I have to groom this cat, bathe the cat, blah, blah, blah. So I get this cat. I don't even remember how I got the cat out. It was a kennel like up this high too. It was like up here. And I look back now and I'm like, nothing should be up here. We had PetSmart, we had 3-tier kennels. The top kennel would be a Chihuahua up here. Up there, coming down. No step stool. What? Dangerous. Safety, booyah. So I get this cat out, I shave the cat. I do a figure 8 harness. I take an 18-inch groom loop. I also put actually you can do 18 or 24, Joanne. But I put the groom loop around the neck, right? Or, not tight, not like a dog. Their neck and spinal cord is slinky. So not tight at all. It might be just kind of just a safeguard. Or you can do through the arm here, which is more likely what I'm doing. Figure 8 harness, through the arm, cinch tight the arm. Now you're gonna have to work around everything for the haircut, but it is what it is. This is what I do for a bath, period. Period. And I now know, I'll tell you, when you're on the phone asking me to groom your cat, I'm going to tell you, not all cats are gonna get bathed. I don't care what you say to me. You'll never know what I've been through. I'm not gonna explain all those stories to you, but if I can tell your cat is doing this stuff, I'm not bathing your cat because of this story I'm telling you. So one of the things I tell clients to do is if you have a cat and you're wondering if you can bathe the cat, take your cat into the bathroom, shut the door, let the cat run around, turn the water on, let it run for a while, turn the shower on, and see what your cat does. If your cat's like, rah, and hitting the door, panicking, freaking out, we're not bathing that cat. I'm not. Okay. If your cat behaving that way at home is not going to change its behavior because it came to a professional. No. So now, in this case, this cat is here. And I'm going to lower this, right, to give you an example. We're going to come down here. We're going to click here for the cat. Just imagine, yeah, I've got this all the way down. Hopefully you understand. We're not hanging the cat. But the cat is here, clicked in. So now I'm going to shave the cat. That's a non-aggressive cat. If you're going to work with an aggressive cat, you need to figure something else out. And I'm not going to give you all those secrets right now. You can pay for them on Patreon when I get classes in there. So here's your cat, and it's a good cat. It's going to let you shave everything off. So we shave everything off. To get underneath, you are going to have to do a scrub hold. And if you're good, you're going to scrub hold and shave at the same time. And yes, I've done that a lot. When I have a good cat, which the white and gray cat that comes in can't remember her name off the top of my head, but I've been grooming her since she was a kid, like 15 years now, 13 years. She just hangs out now. I just groom her. I don't even put nothing on her. Now, if it's a young cat and they're going to jump off and on, you have to chase the cat. It's not a good idea. By the way, all the doors should be shut. If you lose that cat while you're trying to groom it and it gets up into your ceiling and you can't get the cat back, it's a bad day for you. Cats want to hide and go under stuff and flip out and run away from things they don't like and don't know, and sometimes they'll attack, jump on you, attack you, grab you, bite you really fast that you can't blink. So this is a figure 8 harness. This is a groom loop going sideways. The last thing I want to say was the cat that I groomed was okay until I put that cat in the tub, clicked everything, like I'll do this too. Take this groom loop handle, put it here like this, like that. So now this cat is going to go like a mile a minute, like a tether ball. Let me move all this stuff. He's going, wow, wow, he's going all over the place. That happened to me. That cat was like, ah, right? So here's the cat over here doing this, okay? In the bathtub, by the way, water running. That cat's arm came this, whoosh, right right there, that close to my jugular, my vein, my neck vein. It was like, wow. And she flipped everywhere. She's hanging there, screaming, rah! I took my longest scissor and I cut her loose. She jumped, the door was shut, she ran over, did her thing. My heart was racing. I saw I saw just ER in my face. Put that cat up, charged the bill, over $100-something. I don't even think I charged an aggressive fee or nothing like that. Later on, I was told by the receptionist, which was not my fault, that the wrong cat got groomed. So whoever did her numbers or whatever said, you know, groom this cat, blah, 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 pulled the file, told me which one to get. That was the wrong cat. That cat got a shave down and a minor bath, you know. Well, I didn't even get the cat wet. I mean, it was just, there was no way no, hell no. And I want you to know it's super dangerous. So when I say this is a figure 8 harness, this is what I would do. This, you may not like the way it looks, but it does give me a little bit of time to go like that when the cat freaks out over something. And so far in my whole career, almost 20 years of grooming, I have not been bit or hurt or swiped to where there's no repair. I've been scratched, but it's not from a cat. That I don't have scars by a cat. I cannot say that the same thing for most groomers that I've talked to who attempt to do cat grooming. Be careful. And I am going to finish off with the story of this, the owner, okay? So I'm doing an outdoor event. I'm at a particular fire department. I'm doing toenail trimming at that fire department for 8 hours on a Sunday. And when I was doing that, I would do ears, nails, ears, nail trimming, ear cleaning, nail trimming, just anal glands, just something you can walk up and get service for. All these things are things you can use for your cat grooming. And this little old lady, I say little old lady, and I like to refer to a little old lady like my grandma. And sometimes that pisses people off. And I don't think you should be pissed off unless you just hate your age yourself, or maybe you hate your body because it's not working like it used to when you were in your 20s. But it's not offensive to me, my little old lady, because one day I will be a little old lady too. And I'm making my way in that direction any dang way, I think. So this little old lady and her husband is standoffish, like over to the side. The little old lady, she looked like she's 80 years old. She's in the fire department in line for the vaccinations to get her cat vaccinated. And that's different than handling your pet for anything else with a groomer. Most people doing vaccinations are really like, boop, 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 done. Done. They shut the kennel, see you later. Oh, not Dee Dee. When we're doing an ear cleaning or a toenail trim, usually we're not halfway in a kennel. That's not, how am I supposed to do a nail trim or an ear cleaning while your dog or cat's in a kennel? You ain't. So this little old lady's like, my cat needs ear cleaning, bad. Okay. Now this is where my learning curve is. I do not do cat anything outside in an outside environment unless we step into an enclosed room of some kind somewhere. Or even, which is hesitating, the back seat of your car, which I've done toenail trims for cat clients in the back seat of their car if I know their cat. The downfall, you know why? You know why I have to do these things? Because those people are not getting their pets vaccinated. Across the board. So this little old lady stands at my table and the cat kennel's here. She takes her cat out of the kennel. We leave it there. I know cats are like, as soon as a cat's upset at something, we need to get the cat back in the kennel. So she's standing there holding the cat's scruff, and I'm asking her first, can you do this? It's your cat. You know, I don't know her cat. Do you know her cat? No, we don't know her cat. We don't know what her cat's going to do. We don't know the cat's behavior. There's some good cats. Don't you guys watch the commercial for all the cat food where that cat's kissing the owner? There are good cats. And then there's regular cats, and then there's the bad cats, mean cats, really mean. So the little old lady says, she's tall too. So she's holding the scruff of the cat, and I said, okay, you're good. And she says, yeah, I'm good. I said, okay, if this XYZ happens, I need you to put your cat straight up back in the kennel. Straight up. Like, if the cat hisses, we're done. This is really cheap for me to do. It's $8, right? It's low cost. $8 ear cleaning with the flushing and everything. This is where I learn a lot of stuff. So she's holding the scruff. I go to cleaning. The ears are bad. Nasty bad. Like chunks of stuff coming out. We get pretty far into it where I actually clean both the ears and then I am flushing. Once I start flushing the ears out on this cat, the cat is tickling. Flush your own ears. The solution goes down your ear canal. It's cold. It tickles. And now be an animal that can't talk. They're going to attack and be mad. So the cat's like, ah! Freaks out. And I'm like, are you okay? And so I'm like, put her in, as soon as it, I grab the kennel. I said, put her in there, shut it. I said, are you okay? Are you okay? So the cat's back foot itched her own ear. The back foot nail cut it open, so there was a slice of blood around this line of the ear. There was a slice from her own paw, and blood was coming out. That didn't look pretty. Whose fault is it? The cat did it to itself. Just because your cat needs ear cleaning or flushing doesn't mean your cat won't injure itself when it's uncomfortable with something someone else is doing. Lesson number 1. Next, the owner is standing here, and even though the owner knows that cat, the cat's 18, 19 years old, the condition of the cat ears was so bad and had been not done for so long, I should have just avoided it for $8 and that cat would have just stayed the same till it died. Because it was so bad. Here Dee Dee is coming in after 15 years of not cleaning ears and trying to get it all out at once. Not doing that again. Not for $8. Go to veterinarian. Then, we're at these low-cost events for a reason usually. That means you don't go very often, or you're trying to save money, or you're only doing vaccinations, that's all you're doing. It's the truth, and that's reality. Do you think that everybody in America can afford everything, medical care for their animals, let alone themselves? The answer is no. So, this little old lady is standing there. She was holding the scruff. I was cleaning the ears. The cat freaked out, screamed, did all this stuff. We put the cat in the kennel. Guess what happened? I look at her, she says she's fine. She said, no, I'm fine, I'm fine. I look at her, she's standing there like this. I look at her hand and she's been bit 3 times. Boom, boom, boom. That cat bit her so many times, none of us saw it. That's how fast the cat was. Within a couple minutes, the mom fell, not even like that. She went straight down dead, boom, bam. And we were at the fire department. Those bites, she went to the ER right there. They got her into an emergency ambulance, and she went to the ER right there. Whose fault? I don't really know that there is a fault to that, but whose fault? If you were going to point the finger, whose fault would that be? So I now know you will not and should not do any outdoor event stuff with cats if you can't go into a car for a good cat or into a room for a not so good cat. Don't do it at all. It's not worth it. All these events that I do, farmers markets and stuff like that, that's cute that you have a cat, but when the cat books it, which one has, over 20 years, one did, and that was another time I was like, okay, no, cats don't come back. Maybe it wasn't even with me too, maybe it was a vaccination thing, the cat got out, the cat sprinted across the street, the cat is gone. Your cat's not coming back to you, okay? So, food for thought. Now, let's get busy. Thanks for letting me chat, and that's a lot of education. Joanne, there's your tip for why you can use an 18-inch groom loop, and sorry about missing your 24-inch groom loop and you getting 2 18-inch groom loops. I'm so sorry about that. It's funny because I literally texted, do you want a purple one or a black one? You know, like what the heck happened? So use a simple lead. If you don't have one, get that on your next order. Joanne, thank you for being a supporter. She orders like monthly now. Thank you so much for putting a small order in every month. It's pretty decent order actually, pretty decent order every month. I really appreciate you. Okay, we're gonna groom Doodle before I pass out of being so tired. Okay, here we go. Let's get this back zoomed out. We wouldn't leave you alone with Chewy. Chewy is their cat, and Chewy is just an interesting. When he's done, isn't he? When Chewy's done, he's done. Like done. So, you know, I also learned with that little old lady is that even though someone says they're good, she got bit 3 times. She didn't even know she was bit. Wow. That's crazy. Cats are so fast, she didn't know she was bit. That's scary. And no one saw the bite. It was 3 times. Her own cat bit her 3 times. 2 dogs and a van adventure. Thank you so much for your donation. Woohoo! Keep it coming. Oh, Joanne, fast forward to the Joanne, fast forward to the very beginning. So can someone write that in the chat? Make sure Joanne is fast forwarded to the very beginning. Because if she's watching that Brandy part way back there, she's way behind. Can someone write that in the live chat? Just say, Joanne, make sure your screen is fast forwarded to the current moment because Brandy left a long time ago. Okay, there we go. Thank you, Kimberly. Thank you, BP. Hey, Alicia. Okay, come on, baby boy. Come up here. Come up here. There you go. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Hey, baby. Hey, baby. Hi. Turn around. Good boy. Let me see this. Okay, stay there. Put this on. Good boy. Good boy. Hey. Hey, baby boy. Hey, look how tall you are. That's why all your puppies are tall. Yeah. You're so tall. You ready to get some hair off because you're so hot? Yeah, you pretty boy. Hi. Hi, baby boy. Okay, as we talked about yesterday, him and his sister have been changed foods, and we're going to see if that helps his itching problem. Some of this itching is just old itching stuff, so we'll see. But I'm keeping a big eye on it to see if going back to the breeder's dog food will help everybody, okay? So until then, right now, I'm going to go ahead and start at least. Sometimes I like to leave the hair long on the leg so I can do that color like on the female doodle. But he's such a hot dog, I'm going to do a 10 blade on his body, all right? I'm going to clear this out. Let me clear this out so when you look over here. Look over here. Clear that out a little bit. You see, look up. You guys see how his ears are twisted back? All the puppies do that too, right? If you twist his ears back, that's where they're getting that from. Because Angel can't do that. Her ears stand up, right? Do they stand up? Yeah, right? There, now you guys can look at each other while I'm working on your whole body. Little static there, right? Okay, all right. Let me see. Look up. Excuse me. Thank you. That's pretty. Yeah, pretty? Pretty boy? Is it pretty boy? All right, let's get going. I'd like to put a timer on. Let me see if I can get done in 45 minutes at least with the shave down. 45 minutes or less. Be sure if you're checking us out, you go to myfavoritegroomer.com, and today's a great day to shop because we are using that promo code TEN for $10 off 100 at myfavoritegroomer.com. Oh yeah, I was going to put a timer on. Just want to see how long, if I can, not a timer, a stopwatch. You almost look like you're enjoying it. You almost look like you're definitely enjoying it, and I haven't even done anything yet. Look at him, he's so silly. bug. There's a bug in there. I don't know about what to say about this, if it's happening to you too, but the crickets this year are really bad. Matter of fact, when I let the puppies out, one of the things they want to do is go eat the crickets. Is anybody else having that problem with crickets? It's like they're everywhere. So much hair on him, huh? Lots of hair. Yeah, we have grasshoppers too. Matter of fact, at night when I take him out, what I'm saying is there's lots of bugs actually. Lots of bugs. And I don't want to do, man, the pesticide kills everything including butterflies. So it's like you want to do pesticide but only to a certain point, you know? We're going to come back on his arms and do possibly a 7 blade instead of a 10. That way it's less bony. So it's okay, you got some here, it don't matter. It's just very, very close to each other, the blade size, so it's okay. We're going to continue 10 on the body because that way this is really thick. It's not very long, it's just super thick, and he's a really hot dog. So at night here, if you're walking the dogs, when you walk outside, there's a lot of light, and there's grasshoppers that'll just pop up like they're all over the place. And it's a lot of concrete, so it's kind of crazy like how they're still around. It's like they're popping up, slapping you in the face, and just crazy. A dove at your front door. Oh, I would pay attention. Just chilling there, maybe ask. Seriously, ask and see what the universe says to you. I just changed my template. If you're counting, I just changed my template. Look at him, man. He's so sweet, you know. He's still a puppy. He acts like a puppy still. What's crazy is that he's been groomed since he was 3 months old on a table and everything. So he's good on the table. As soon as he goes outside, he's running around like a freaking lunatic, jumping around like a kid, you know. I'm like, come here. He's like, chase me, Mom, chase me. You know, he's not even like cooperating. But here, look at him. You can't even tell. He's just so sweet and so smart. Just what? So obedient. There was a time where I tried this Pet Lab product, and I have to say the brand because there's a lot of supplements, but it was particularly a supplement from that brand because I saw like how it was saying if you have any dogs that lick their feet, and you know, Miss Faith, she licked her feet for a long time, for years actually. I would just pick her up and go rinse her feet off in the water because I felt like it came from the yard. Well, this all started when I introduced that supplement in his body and everybody. I gave a half of one to everybody, and it knocked everybody on their feet allergy-wise. So I did it for 3 days, and since then the hot spots had started. This was months ago, maybe 6 months ago now. It was this year, but these hot spots were never there, you know. And so as soon as I gave that product, within 3 days, it was a nightmare for him. He was chewing until it was bloody. And we took it out of his system, and then it's just been hard to get back on track, which tells me he might have had an allergy issue anyway. That just triggered it to be like explosive. So I know he's sitting down. He's a big dog. It's hot. He's obedient. So right now, since I could get him to stand up and all that, but he's sitting. So why don't we just go ahead and knock out the legs with the 7-blade and not have to flip back and forth. Not have to get him to stand and sit and stand and sit, okay? Can you still stay there? Yeah, let me see. Will you still stay there, or do you need that? Okay, we're going to switch that. That needs oil bad. 7-blade down the legs. Okay. Let me see. Tickle? Does it tickle? You kissing? You kissing me? Get some water in the air here. You're inspecting all the hair on the floor? Come on. You have to come back up. Come on. Thank you. Please look at me. Thank you. Let me see. Good boy. Okay, go up. Good boy. Adjust your back. Wait, no, up, up. Adjust your back. Okay, stay there. I'm sure that bothers you. I'm sure it does. I get it, but we still have to, I really want to take it off, okay? You see? You see? Up. Don't argue with me. Don't argue. Don't change the subject. No, sir. 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 Look at his ear. Here. Good boy. Thanks for letting me get it. You're holding your breath the whole time? Don't hold your breath the whole time. Okay? Come here. You're licking it. You never did that before. It must be bothering you, huh? It bothers you? Come here. Come here. Let's change the subject, okay? Let's get our 10 blade back out. Joanne, thank you for becoming a member. Woohoo! Awesome! You're silly! Does that tickle your arm? Your elbow? You think they have tennis elbow too where it tickles? It's exhausting. Is exhausting? Your size is exhausting. And everything will be exhausting if you're that big, you know? I'm going to switch my blade again. Going back to the second 10 blade, but I'm going to drink a little water. A little turned into a lot, didn't it? That was a lot of water. That was a lot. I needed that. Bye, 2 dogs. Thank you. Okay. Will you stand? Stand? No? Up. Good boy. Good boy. We're going to do 7 down the tail, so I'll just come back to that. I got to clean that really good, don't I? Yeah, I got to clean that really good. Okay, let's get our 7 blade, go finish this leg right here for you, okay? You stand up for me? Up, up, up. Well, what am I gonna get? I'm gonna get the Dog Up Stand XL. Dog Up Stand XL, made in the United States, right here in Texas. Check it out at dogupstand.com. Up. Over. No, 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 you're good. You're good. Steady Betty. Tweak that saddle there, put it right under the chest or the tummy, depending on where you can put it with your dog. It's so tall. Now I can do the bum without him sitting down. It will say on the website how high this one will go. You're going to measure the chest right here. His chest is different as a doodle. Usually it's right here in the tummy. His tummy area is just smaller. So you're going to measure the tummy down to the ground and see which stand fits your dog best. I hit up the 7 reverse in that pocket underneath his front pad on the back side. That way I could get some of that while I was there. It worked out really well. With his body at attention with the Dog Up Stand, he let me have it. Earlier he was kind of fighting it, so it's great. We're going to do a 7 on his tail as well, but I'm going to let that cool for a second. Use my 10 blade, come and do the high knee. kind of almost done, huh? Got your head left? Before he steps off, let's get that 7-blade back. If that's too hot, let's skip to another 7-blade. That's the one that we need to oil. We're going to put that down. Don't forget to use promo code TEN this weekend, August 5th, 2023 at myfavoritegroomer.com for $10 off 100. It's a pretty good deal, so hit up on it. Now better stop before you get off that dog up. You're already halfway off of it. Good boy. Good boy. Thank you for letting me get all that. I'm going to scoot you back in. Let's get our template out. I see a couple things here. Has it been a long day for you guys too? How we doing out there? 31 of you guys, please hit that like button. Let me know you're out there. How are you doing? How's your evening going into? What are you having for dinner? Is it dinner time yet where you're at? What are you eating? He didn't even see that coming, did he? He had no idea I was gonna take that swipe. I got you. Yes, I did. I got you. Yes, I did. I got you. I got you. Yes, I did. I got you. I got you. Yes, I did. Hold on. Can I take a swipe there? Let me see. 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 I got you. I got you. Don't fall. Don't fall. You don't know what I'm going to do next? You can't tell, huh? Well, I'm cleaning the table first. All your hair is all over the place. You can't even see my table. You know what I mean? High five. High five. Yeah. You guys are so quiet. Are you still awake? Are you guys awake out there? High five. High five. That's a nibble. That's nibbling. That's nibbling. Don't nibble. Don't nibble. Let's get our 40 blade. Let's see if we can knock out these feet. I feel like he's not having a good feet day, honestly. So I hope you're okay with this. Up, up. We need to oil those too. Tonight we have to oil everything. I don't care. Tomorrow we just have to deal with it. We have to order 90% of those blades over there tonight. What was that water bottle? Up. Up. Hmm? You give it to me? "44 minutes, did I say 40, did I say I wanted to be done in 45 minutes? Up. So all this color tells me he's definitely chewing his feet, look. Look at all the pad colors, maroon. He's been chewing his feet, so I'm glad I'm changing food again to kind of see if this stops. So we'll know soon. We'll know soon. We're gonna come back to the very front of the face because he looks like he's not gonna like it very much, so we'll come back to the last, because if he gets upset, we can just hurry up and be done. Otherwise, getting him upset now and then coming back to it is kind of like, he's not gonna want me to mess with anything if I get him up too upset, you know what I mean? Not like that upset, but you know what I'm saying, where it's like, I don't like that, get off of me, I'm done now, like that. Would you say he likes it or doesn't like it? This poor guy. What would you say he's? Go ahead. What's the emotion? What's this emotion right here he's feeling? What emotion? What emotion are you guys writing? What emotion is he feeling right now? He's not locked in. He could jump down if he wanted to. Well, he could quit if he wanted to, you know what I mean? Leave-in conditioner in my favorite spray bottle. You can get that at myfavoritegroomer.com as well. Why is it your whole body is straight but your head is curly? So even the short hair is curly and we have to brush it out. You know, it's so curly. I can see it, the waves in it. Do you see gray in his facial structure and stuff? Do you see gray a little bit? I do. Gray is the puppy, one of his puppies. Can you stand up? Okay, hold on, let me go this side here. You want to step in that hair? Okay, I'll move it. Go up with it. Here, go up. Oh, look up. Look up, all the way up. Wait, wait. Almost done. Wait, wait, wait. Good boy for closing your eyes. Good boy. Wait, that's Saki, that's not you. Nothing's happened to you. Good boy. All right, let's look up. Look up. Let's look up. All right, we're going to close the feed here pretty soon. So get ready to say goodbyes. Look up, look up. One more there, hold on. Look up. Let me see. Let me see. I'm going to trim that. I'm brushing it into your face so I can trim it. Okay? You're so silly. Stay. Let me see. I'm brushing it right so I can trim it. Okay? Don't worry. I'm moving it in a second. Wait. Wait. Good boy. Wait, since I know you can't see. Stay there. Stay there. I know you can't see. I know. Let me trim it. Okay? Get this? Trim this a little bit. So silly. Let me see. Let me see. Over here. Look up, look up, look up. Wait. Something's right there. Hold on. Hold on. Let me see. Have fun at church, Becky. I'm almost done, BP. Let me get this lip. Let me get this lip. Let me get lip, please. Good boy. Maybe I should just trim it totally off instead of doing that. Too much swipes. Okay. Let me see. Let me see. Hip. 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 Don't do that. Not with scissors. Don't look at me like that either. Okay, let me see. Hey, I'm not laughing at you. I'm just thinking you're so cute. Okay, I just think, listen. I think you're so cute with that smile on your face. Okay, I'm not laughing at you. No, I would never do that. Never. Never. I would never do that. Nope. Steady. Steady. Very good, very good. Good boy. Don't do that. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Very good. Very good. Got all that maroon stuff from your mouth where your saliva drips. Very nice. Let me see your face. Look over here. Look, bless you. Look at you too. Look at you too. How do you look? Is you pretty? Is you pretty boy? You pretty boy? Oh my, you are. You're pretty. You are. You're pretty handsome boy. Good boy. Oh, good boy. Good boy. Okay. You ready to be done? You just want to come up here and say goodbye? You want to come up here and say goodbye? Come say goodbye. Come on. Come say goodbye. Sit down. Sit down. Good boy. Say bye. Say bye. No, not me. Come here. Come on. Right here to camera. Right here to camera. Oh, you're something else. Oh. Oh my gosh. You're so obedient. Now they see who you really are. Yes, they do. They're seeing you for you. Up, up. One more time. One more time. Up, up. One more time. Up, up, up. Oh, good boy. Good boy. Oh my gosh, you're so playful. You get swatted in the face on accident. You're such a good boy. Oh. Yeah. You're just so silly. You're so silly. One more time. Let's go. Come on, you thirsty? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Good boy. Good boy. You're such a good boy. You're such a good boy. Yes, you are. You're such a good boy. You fell down? Oh, it's okay. You're a big boy, huh? You're a big boy. Yes, you are. You're a big boy. Thanks for watching DD Core with My Favorite Groomer. Please hit the like, sub, and subscribe and share. Hopefully you had a blast hanging out with me today. We will likely see you tomorrow. We'll likely see you tomorrow, Sunday, August 6th, 2023. Be sure to watch your subscription. You should get a notification that we are live. Should be a tough day tomorrow too, so. Hi. Yes, I know it. Have a great night. Thanks a lot for your donations, your love, your subscribes, your orders, and we'll see you on the next live. Have a good night. Bye. Did you guys have fun? I gotta go let those puppies out. You're so silly. Get up there. Get up there. Go get up there. Get up there. Oh, get up there. Oh my gosh, get up there. Oh my gosh, get up there. Get up there. Oh my gosh, you're crazy. Oh my god, you're that's party animal. Party animal. Party. Get up here. Get up here. Get up there. Oh, sit. Sit. Down. Down. No, get back up there. Get back up there. Sit. Down. Don't fall. Down. Lay down. Lay down. Can you lay down with that excitement level? Lay down. Ah! Ah! Oh my gosh. Hey, right there. Go, 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 go. Get up there, get up there. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, get up here, get up here. Come on, get up there. Oh. Can you lay down? Can you lay down? Down. Down. All the way. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Oh, good boy. Love you. Love you. Down, down, down. Good boy. Good boy. You're such a good boy. Yes, you are. Such a good boy. My finger hurts. Hi. Oh, good boy. So good to see you. So good to see you cleaned up, man. You were looking raunchy and hairy and hot and panting and... Can I give you kisses? Give me kisses? Give me kisses? Oh, kisses. Oh, I love you. I love you. Love you. Give you kisses. We should give you kisses. That was bothering you? Can I look at it? It's old, unless you don't start messing with it again. Okay? Don't start messing with it again. Don't leave it, just leave it alone. Okay? Try to leave it alone. You try to leave it alone. Okay? You try to work it out in the dog food. You try to work it out on the dog food. You change your dog food. See how that works for you. Okay? Yeah. Yeah. Those kisses. Oh. You got this side eye like I've never seen in my life. And then you passed it on to Gray. Gray has this side eye just like you. You know? Let's try, hold my hand with this one.